Dang it, my mic was off. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hello. Now I'm opening up a blood can. Great timing me. Sorry for the being late. Really sorry about that. Hope I didn't keep anyone waiting. Sorry about putting it like saying it was going to go later too at this point because, ooh, look at me. I'm very professional. Hello, welcome everyone to another Trails from Zero stream. Hopefully everything goes well and we make decent progress. I forgot something. Pop up chat, copy. Yep. Okay. Properties. Work. There we go. Cool. Okay. Yep. That is. Took me like 3 hours to rearrange the board. There's not even any more space on it than before. Oh, so bloody much. Hope my sound's working. Yeah, it is good. Good morning, S-Best. Ooh, I was in a rush because of my own mistakes. Isn't that painful? Looks like I'm starting to get responses already for the bloody stuff. Hello. Report to HQ? No, we're gonna check HQ quests. Oh, nothing new. What was the plot quest for today? By the way, try to leave crossbow. Can I not? Ooh. Once he was a stockbroker. Okay, it's investigating the people. Okay, got it. And we have how many foods? No, wait, that's fish. We still need to get, we still have 4 recipes remaining. Okay. Can I ever get a recipe just by, Sergey's cleaning up the kitchen at breakfast. The mafia is involved, and I expect the first division to already on the move. That doesn't mean that a case we can't ignore. Planning heading over to HQ to see what I can find out myself. That's all I got. Dismissed. I'm planning heading over to HQ to find out what I can myself.
If you figure anything out, you better tell me, okay?
Will do, Kia.
Clean up, scrub the plates down here and there.
I haven't heard that version before.
You figure anything out, you better tell me, okay?
Did we give Cop food yet? I don't think we have. Cop, have I not given you food yet? No, talk. Panya. Arch crab. Let's see what you give for me this. I'll take a mine 3. Giving us a gift, eh? Thanks, Al. Where in the world do you find this, though? Randy can make use of this. Look at Randy with decent ATS. Look at it. Tio with hilariously high ATS. Jesus. No strength. None. But all of the ATS. Okay. Now, you said let's try leaving crossbow. I assume I can't because the map does the map thing where it's just like, you just poke. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, no, because I poke the map and it's like, oh no, you can't. Go. Let's see. Brave of the Empire for blessing the world with so many beautiful trains. I can't forgive them for developing those railway guns. Trains are supposed to transport goods, people, and for train fans like me, dreams. Death and destruction not fit for the railways. Some people are acting weird. Time to check out main quest. Yep, effectively. Railways, the noble crafts, even if they are on rails, I've always disliked the Empire railway guns. Railways aren't meant to be instruments of war. They're noble creations meant for transporting people, freight, and dreams. Freight dreams. The dream team. Ooh. It's a never-ending cycle. Here I am waiting for another package. The sad thing is I'm actually getting used to all these late arrivals. Well, I suppose being able to savor the wait is the mark of the pro, right? And Love and I finally eloped. We're free of the Empire and stodgy prejudices. My father won't be able to reach us, and now we can both live happily ever after. If I had fallen in love with a woman of the same soul class, my dear wouldn't have had to cut ties with her family. I can't but feel awful about it. Still, when I see her smile, radiant smile, my fears and guilt are washed away by her love. Aww! These are just tourists, though, so they're going to be abandoned at some point. This is the Sedge's house. We already have our hands with the AUA case. Let's finish it up there first. Okay. Also, I need my notes out for talking. Notes 2. Here we go. Okay. Make it smaller. I need to... Okay, there we go. Got it up. Oh, let's see how this goes. By the way, I have to say, I made a when I was rearranging the conspiracy board for today. You know what I found out by happenstance, because I was adding like all the connections I was missing and things like that. Is the fact that there's multiple circles for this board. Like multiple people loop back around to another person. So it's a lot more interconnected than any of the than a freaking what was it? Than the Sky Trilogy was, which had like I don't think it had a single full back around one. But like in this, deal goes back to Lloyd full circle, all the way from Ellie. The only person in the SS squad who isn't white, no, even he can connect if I make that. Like everyone's can connect back to Lloyd, which is hilarious. Hey, come on, you want to browse? Because I'm not really in the mood to play salesman. Go ahead and look around the show, see if anything catches your eye. Still so indifferent to potential buyers. Yeah, well, what's new? If you want to browse around, be my guest. You've gotten like worse over time, or maybe this has always been your personality and just hidden it away. I mean, Teal doesn't care about strength. You might just want the 80, the boost there. I would get you a new gun, but we first need to probably go and check out Sephiroth store. Ooh, look at our Sephiroth mounts! Yay! I should probably go over with Ellie and like try and fix her up with some nice stuff. Dad's been really strict today, but I know he loves me, so I'll listen to him. Have you heard about the incident over in the Harbor District? I'm going to have to keep it close on my daughter for the time being. Mimi, be a good girl and stay close to me. It's not very safe out here. Have you heard the rumors of the local mafias are butting heads? I have a bad feeling about this. Remember that happened in the past, it ended in bloodbath. I was under the impression Crossbow would become relatively peaceful. Guess we aren't out of the woods yet. Oh, that's right! Fuck! God damn it, I was in such a rush for the board, I completely forgot about these parts. This is my problem with my memory, God. I completely forgot about the problems with Crossbell. A.k.a. the Crossbell... No, wait, I need to put this in... this. Okay. Crossbell bells cause horrible problems with other planes. I completely forgot about that, and I did not do the board. Damn it, I completely forgot. I was so busy trying to remember all the connections for that I had to add and everything that I completely forgot about that part. Also, I took someone's suggestion, I can't remember whose it was originally now, of like adding organizations to the board. It definitely connects things a lot more. Ooh. Also, Guy is has a fucking 4 connections by himself and he's dead. This motherfucker. Snacks are the absolute best. Like, there's nothing better than buying a pile of snacks and just digging in. Munch, munch with zeal. Why are you giving me that look? Someone spit it in your salad? Are you making fun of her? You are so not fair. Like, why would you show off all the tasty food while I'm in the middle of a diet? Please give me time. Bed even went to run this morning and everything. Whenever I hold up balloons, all my worries seem to float away. Look here, see how silly this one is? Even when you feel down, my balloons should bring your laughter back. The crowd in the Harbor District was a bit overwhelming, honestly. Something out it was creepy, especially considering the police showed up. Do you have any theories of the phantasma monsters appearing in the various rooms or that under the crossbow? I do. That's why I'm fucking annoyed that I forgot about to add them to the board. Because it's not like I don't have theories. It's the fact that I completely forgot about what happened again. It's been a day. It's been like 2 days, sorry. And I forgot about everything, essentially. And that pisses me off beyond belief. My theories about that are currently... hold on. Something's up in the Harbor District. I just hope no one got hurt. And whenever I hold a balloon... Okay. So now I can go in here and just start doing that. But my current theories about that are... I think the bells are obviously some kind of ancient artifact. I think that's very obvious so far. There's some kind of ancient artifacts, and they interact with the other planes of existence in some way, shape, or form. The demon being summoned is a massive red flag. It is. Now, the fact... Now, okay. There's questioning here of, like, hey, how canon to reality is Kevin's interpretations of demons? Like, that feels so weird to try and, like, put out there, but it's very important to, like, figure out, like, what is Kevin's ideas of demons the same as actual demons? Like, does he know demons well enough that, like, his imaginations of demons are the same? Yeah, red flag, blood flag. If they are accurate, then there's a chance this... But we saw the Aidios statue, too. But higher planes doesn't necessarily just go to Gehenna. So it is possible that it was, like, a genuine society that was trying to do good. But the opening cutscene mentioned, like, recreating the road to Gehenna. So maybe we have a cult situation on our hands of the past. And they were trying to fuck things up here. Maybe. All a bit complicated. I'm thinking that, of course, a big thing is, like, I think if we ring all the bells, we're gonna end up in a situation where like, some kind of very dangerous thing comes back, will come through, and then we're going to have to, like, try and stop it from coming through, because it's gonna be like, oh no, the planes are merging with this reality, it's gonna be like Phantasma, oh no, and then we gotta fix that up. Out of the statue, we don't actually know if that was explicitly mentioned that was Aidios, since we haven't had the chance to see one yet, right? Yeah, I'm also maybe artist interpretation. That's why I'm saying, like, is that Aidios? Maybe it is. It's definitely it was definitely an angelic looking being. But who knows if that was actually supposed to be Aidios? You guys might, but you guys also probably can't tell me directly. Let's see. So we definitely need 2 wind quartz. What's our best secondary wind quartz? Probably Prankster. That 2 Mirage. I never want to get as much space as possible. Definitely need a mine. Okay, wait, I didn't have 2 mine 3s. I was mistaken that. Definitely gonna need the Mind 3. Oh, no, actually, it doesn't give. I'm roughly fine giving her, like, the action 3 over here. Indeed. What is it? What would this give her? Probably not going to go with it, but what would it give her? Thunder, Cyclone. You know, it's funny that I like Ellie is kind of is like nearly a perfect caster. I feel really sad that she has a single slot that isn't in line with everything else. Because if she did, she'd be on Tio's level of amazing. Such a shame she just isn't quite there. It can be an angel, like it has wings. It could be an angel, yeah. Back it's you. Oh, it doesn't. What do I need? Okay, I'm trying to get Ellie to have Last Disaster because I want to see what the fuck this looks like. Yeah, kind of like those angel things from the third's final dungeon. Not wrong either. Let's see. It's 12 and 8. Can I even do that with you? I don't know if I can. So close. But I think Eagle Eye. Yeah, Eagle Eye gives just enough to get Last Disaster. Cool. I want to see what this is like. The line attack? Oosh. So we'll see how this goes. Okay. Dad's still trying to check on me, even though after everything I said yesterday. Well, well. I guess I have to let him be until he gets tired and goes home. Ormans are truly amazing. They made our lives much more convenient. Whoever first invented them must have been a great man. I was skeptical at first, but this whole Orbital store arrangement has really drawn me. The equipment is well maintained, so it makes servicing much easier. Customers also visit more frequently compared with the old workshop. I guess presentation matters a lot, huh? There's one customer who stopped by in the street a while ago to thank me for my berepair work. So that is why I'm glad to be here to work in the morning. And we're done with slot upgrades, right? Yeah. All we got is Ormond buying, and it's just like, do I need anything right now? No. I really don't. Right? Yeah, we're just kind of there for now. We need an EP cut. We need the EP2s, but like otherwise, we just why get MP3 of them in? It's like I don't really need it. Just gonna check something here. My volume's fine, right? Yeah, it looks like we're fine for now. Good. Chaco told me yesterday that I don't need to watch over her and all that, but isn't it natural for father to be worried about how his only daughter is doing? This just means I have to be even sneakier so she can't catch me. Alright, Basilio, act casual. You're just a normal everyday shopper. Glance. Chaco seems to be working hard. Papa's proud of you, baby. Ormans truly are amazing. They made our lives much more convenient. I already talked to you by accident. God dang it. Wendy's recently started to compliment me on how I set up the displays. It's not like I need to approve her or anything, Baka. Wendy's recently started complimenting me. Yep. Yeah, hold on. I just want to see what Last Disaster looks like. Got a really cool name. I want to see what this spell looks like. This poor low-level monster. Look, I need to see what this looks like. Let's go! Don't worry about the low-level monster's life, Espess. It's fine. Last Disaster! Ooh. Recreating the disaster of the world. Neat. Okay. I have done my duty. It is dead. I even need to. It's right over here. And Ellie has the prankster. Yes, that's what I thought. Cool. Taylor likes to duck out of the kitchen occasionally during his shifts, and from the sound of it, he serves customers dishes they didn't even order. Can't even begin to fathom what goes through that boy's head. So many police officers today. I've been patrolling the city ever since this morning, I think. So many police officers, yeah. Bloat. My issue with the car's road. It's nowhere to be found. What's left at home before heading out? Ooh, speaking of Lost Disaster, in your opinion, what was your favorite art in the Sky trilogy? Shit. My blood pressure spikes whenever I think about how the diet meeting went. I know which one was my favorite utility-wise, but, look-wise? It'd probably be, the one where you summon a demon and it just sends a volleyball down. That's probably my favorite one. It's not exactly what would be called like, oh, that's really good. It's like it's not like the best spell in the game. It's actually like on the weaker side of the time magic, but I think it looks really cool. I like it a lot. Hey, don't you think the girls sitting in those center seats are super cute? I sure do. I think I'll give them some of my prototype dishes on the house. I grabbed this one kind of dish just for you, my gracious muse. With a line like that, any of them are sure to be mine. Besides chatting with a pretty girl and getting some constructive criticism on my recipes, killing two birds with one stone. You keep saying that there was a big accident at Harbor District this morning. Abyss Screen was that sounds about right for what it was called. Ah well, we should be far enough away that doesn't affect customer traffic. The sun spike and accident is problematic for us, to say the least. At this rate, people aren't going to want to go out for a meal. If these accidents don't stop, we're going to have a serious dilemma on our hands. Finally able to experience an Arcane CL show yesterday. It was amazing. I'm definitely going to pick up the fan book I saw. The chief keeps on peeking out of the kitchen for some reason. He never ate at me when ours blacked. What's his deal? I just remembered. Got a book, don't I? Oh. Oh, I thought the game froze. Here you go, the operation. I wonder if there's how many more books in the series they're gonna be. Yeah, either like probably one or two more, I imagine. The operation. Rufus summoned all the doctors who were to be involved in the operation, now taking place in 2 days, in one of the hospital's conference rooms. There he introduced Glenn's new surgical procedure to them, arguing with the most effective means of dealing with isolation. However, he received a cold response from the other doctors first. They were not about to easily trust an unlicensed doctor running a back alley clinic. Not only were his skills called into question, but his shade reputation preceded him, and he didn't with the pair to gain any ground in the prestigious hospital. Despite this, Rufus was undeterred and continued to lobby for their approval in performing this procedure. His art and persuasion, combined with the impressive merits of the procedure and Glenn's thorough explanation, slowly won them over, and one by one they withdrew their expectations or their objections. I need to try speaking normally. Okay. I don't know, my laptop's directly over the garbage can. If I put it there, right that way, hold it and do things. Ugh. With the hospital on board with the plan, Rufus and Glenn began going over the steps of the surgery over and over every single day they had before it was scheduled to take place. They wanted to do everything they could to ensure things would go as planned. For her part, Sherry continued to look after Hugo. His mood had undergone a dramatic change in the past few days. Before, when he was certain that he would lose his hands, his eyes were dull and listless, but now that they were bright and alive, he had hope. All too soon, the day of the operation arrived. Hugo's parents, whose jobs had unfortunately kept them unable to frequently visit the hospital in person, made time to come see their son to surgery. I'll see you soon, he said to them as he was wheeled into the operating room. Both he and his parents were aware that there was a chance this would be his final words, and so he gave them a growing smile as reassurance before he was taken away. He had no fear himself. The presence of the two excellent doctors overseeing the operation was all he needed. Hugo was given anesthesia and finally taken to the operating room. Glenn and Rufus were sterilized, and the surgical instruments they had been prepared were laid out. As the attending physician, Glenn stood before the unconscious patient. The other doctors, led by Rufus, took the cue and headed to their respective positions. For the first time in nearly a decade, Glenn had tidied himself up. He was now wearing clean, light blue surgical attire. His normally scraggy hair had been tied back and almost gave his appearance a hint of elegance. Or at least it would have had not been safely tucked into a surgical cap. Nurse Sherry was there as well, attending the operation as an assistant to Glenn and Rufus. She exchanged a wordless glance with Glenn and he non-response. At long last, the time had come. Well then, I'll start the procedure, Glenn announced. Rufus handed him a scalpel, and he began. He skillfully drew the sharpened tool across the incision lines that had been marked on the boy's chest, and the skin parted without resistance. As humanity evolved, so too did the human body, refining itself over countless generations. Its various systems and parts came together to work as one beautiful whole, like an elegant link of orbital gears. The body's an incredible machine, astronomically more complex than anything mankind was able to create, despite all their advances. And yet, as incredible as they are, bodies will still break down. Whether due to illness or injuries, a body will require repair and maintenance. It is the doctor's job to fix that which is broken and restore a body to working condition, do whatever is required to prolong the dazzling gleam of life as long as possible. No matter if it was the spotless operating room of a prestigious hospital or the worn, grungy halls of this back alley clinic, each time Glenn performed a surgery, it was duty he felt delighted and privileged to be able to perform. He was grateful to the gods for giving him such a talent. Without gratitude in his heart and the skillful movements of the scalpel in his hand, Hugo's operation was progressing smoothly. Everyone in attendance stood in awe of Glenn's artful surgical skills that they played their own parts to perfection. Sherry wiped the sweat from his brow, Rufus handled the surgical tools, and the other doctors oversaw key elements such as medical equipment and anesthesia. At last, the boy's heart was exposed. Reaching this part in surgery typically took quite some time, but after watching Glenn's effortless movements, it almost seemed to everyone there that it had taken no time at all. Down Hugo's chest cavity, his heart beat with a healthy tempo and color, healthy with the exception of the sinister, dark mass that clung to the organ surface. This was the cause of everything, the tumor that resulted in the body's crystallization. This malignant growth had taken Katerina's life and countless others. A little more. Hang on in there, Hugo, Sherry whispered to the listening boy. As Glenn stared at the murky tumor that sat in front of him, his hand froze in place. And then he stabbed the boy in the heart multiple times and the kid was dead. Dead as hell. No, that's not happening. Okay. Okay, read the book. I was struggling with inspiration when you still struggling when I woke up this morning. You never know when or where their next inspiration will strike. The Galen manager expression is giddy. He reminds me of a child who got a new toy play. His face always perks up when he thinks of a new project. I'm already looking forward to it. 11 times department store, we host all kinds of events and sales to satisfy our customers. Break out a smile and charm every customer. That's our manager motto. Ooh. My daughter she saw has been flourishing thanks to the nice weather we've been having. At home, she started boasting about how many regulars she has now. We couldn't be proud of her, to be honest. After all, the daughter's happiness is her mother's happiness. My daughter wanted to run her own business, so she opened a juice stall. I can't but feel that she's in her element when she runs it. Come on, we got more to do. We got to talk to everyone in the city. Let's see. No, we need to go. Okay, just checking. My parents asked me to go shopping for groceries, but one way or another, I always seem to end up here looking at the books. I already got my hands on the reference book I found the other day. I think it's worth it to beg my parents for the mirror. Tired I am because I woke up at like 6 o'clock to work on the bloody... thing. So I'm tired. Can't just pick what to put in the display case willy-nilly. If you haven't thought long and hard about what appeals to customers, then you've already lost the battle. Do you have any new issues with Crossbow Times for me? No. No, you do not. If you can't speak with this, you have to thought long and hard. If you don't think it's gonna fail. That's getting paid today, so you know what that means, right? Mom's going to go on a non-stop shopping spree again. Time to stop until I drop. I'm going to buy whatever I want. Your mom's gonna be a problem. Mom has already been a problem. We also handle shoe repairs here. I should mention that it can become costly to repair our shoes depending on how difficult, my goodness, it is to gather the correct materials. Our service is hit with people hoping to cling onto the trusty partners for a little longer. Yep, that's the body shaking. I never slept today and was late for it. It's not my fault though, okay? My alarm stopped working all of a sudden. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Did the Mafia mans finally push their luck so too far? Doesn't matter how untouchable those Ricochet guys are. I don't think they'd be able to wave everything away after kicking up such a storm. Come on, talk. Gramps has been coming here pretty regularly, but hasn't seen him since yesterday. Oh, given that he was making all his money, I think maybe his luck finally around and he just went home. What was he, like, selling his jewelry or something? The other uniforms are beautiful. There's an austere beauty to wearing an outfit prepared tailored to your duties. I think the uniforms of the Crossbow Police Department and the Garden Force are highly stylish. I love uniforms. They're beautiful. Wow. Amazing depth. Okay, let's keep going.
Wow, what? Play with my way. I'm super duper happy. Away!
Fuck! I forgot. I came to this morning and told me to keep a close eye on Mei Ling. Well, there was an accident earlier, so I should probably be a little more careful. Looks like Grandpa got called to City Hall. Sounds like they want to give him some kind of statement. I guess that makes sense. I forgot about FGO. Fuck. Heard the chairman of the Business Owners Association was going to meeting with the guy. I completely fucking forgot. God damn it, me. A fucking FGO event today, and it's last day, and I worked on it yesterday for a bit, and then I stopped it because I was like, oh, I got time. I don't have time. I've got stream. Why the fuck did I think I had time? I looked at him. He's a representative. I hope he scores a large budget. Now he's pretty much the chairman of the Business Owners Association. Essentially acts as East Street's representative. Nowadays, he's pretty much in charge of the entire city's commerce and industry too. Old man. Just like last year, Black Orbital car crash right into the park edition and all that, but people supposedly heard a number of news guns soon. Gonna be other than Revichet. That's so obviously them. Damn, Revichet. It's one thing after another with them. Yes. Oh, God, I messed up. I messed up again. This is the problem. This is the problem when you're really like me. I wonder if Ozzy doesn't have to go to work today. Yep, everything's fine here. Oh, is that why you rushed back home? I gotta say, you have occasional key moments, Azel. Do you really have to tease me on this? I was worried about you, you know? Azel was worried from the incident last night, so again, I'm happy that I could bring a tear for my... Are you alright, Serena? Wait, don't get the wrong age. Just the heart is pretty close by, so I got a little worried. You got worried? What a loser you are. Don't you know getting worried is like the lamest thing in the world? It's really bad for everyone if you get worried. Eddie. There was some horrible accident in the Harbor District recently. Brand is in Texas, so should never be sent out scene, but I still worry for her. The CBD has been involved in so many dangerous incidents lately that my worry for Strand has just skyrocketed. It's only natural your officers get involved in the front lines, so please do try not to worry your loved ones down to the very bone. I'll worry them to the very bottom of their bones if I must. You have no control over my decisions in my life. Except you probably do, because, like, I have to talk to everyone. So if you had infinite dialogue, I would be doomed. Sounds like there was some huge kerfuffle over in the and seeing the Harbor in the Harbor District, and seeing the Harbor District, and not just down the street. That's a little too close for comfort. Oh, god dang me. Bracers, please solve my issue, and can I hire the Bracers to play an FGO event for me for the day? Heard there's some crazy shootout in the Harbor District last night. Man, Crossbow's a scary city no matter where you are. You sell anything new? You have not sold anything new forever. The Bracers Guild is nearby, so I figure we'll be safe, but still. Crossbow's a scary city no matter where you are in it. I was able to recently figure out the optimal shopping route. I made sure to remember the schedule and give it sale time of each and every shop. It always makes me giddy when I manage to save from Nira. Phew. It makes a slightly different dialogue. I figured out every shop's typical sale time, and with that, my optimal shopping Rude. Phew, it feels like I just managed to solve a huge calculus problem. I feel overly accomplished. It's moon savings. Moon railing saving. Hi there, are you interested in any goods? Everyone's up in arms over some instant, but we're just minding our business. There's no point worrying about it, so want to buy some of my goods? No. Still though, didn't seem totally unfazed by the whole thing. You really have to... The only thing he's totally oblivious? Yes, he's an idiot. Oh, are you gonna marry him? Okay, good. Welcome, folks. Thanks for shopping at Din's Fresh. Business has been booming all day, so I figured, hey, why not put it on sale? Come on over and take a quick look. Oh, the men in my household, they all came together yesterday and immediately started nagging me about whether dinner was ready or not. I swear the only time they ever agree with each other is when they're complaining. They should be complaining, because you are human and you will serve the greater good. The greater good. Why are you making a reference? My thoughts are so unorganized right now. Oh, the men in my household, they all come together? Yeah. I did hear that something went down recently. Not my problem, not a chance to get ahead. I'll close up shop over something like that. I'm no chicken. Cross-balance in merchants back in the day used to conduct trades even in the middle of wars. Will you do conduct a trade in the middle of a war? I don't think you should. I think it's bad for your health if you did that. And I'm a cross-balance merchant through and through. Nothing short of the literal end of the world is going to make me close up shop. Okay, or your stall gets destroyed. Come on, man. Yeah, more reasonable than that. You make me want to destroy your stall now. Oh, I'm in a Weissman type of mood. Damn. Uh-oh, I think we're forgetting something important, Puck. Don't we need money if we're going to open a store? You two have been fucking discussing for at least, 4 months about doing a business without having any money. What, did you spend it all on being here? Crap, you're right. Or how could you forget something so important? How could you forget something so important? What the hell, Bruce? You only just remembered yourself. Fucking Bruce always looks like they're having fun. They're not. They're in crisis mode right now. I used to go to Sunday school with them. I'm a little jealous of their friendship. Or how could you... Idiots. I've been seeing watching black vans whenever I drive on the highway. There are usually guys wearing shades behind the wheel. They don't seem too friendly. I get the creeps whenever I drive past them. You should ram into them and kill them. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure those are vans made by the Empire. They're pretty expensive too. Was there always a trading company that used those vans? Fucking in Rouge would be fine, probably. I don't believe you, Espes. What is their job? Are they unemployed? Are they being paid by their parents? Because they're here, always discussing this stuff. And, everyone else knows about it. So, do they just... How? Come on, need something to eat? Feeling very worried there. Something going on outside? The end of the world. There's something going on. Fucking Ruse. They might be calling it quits on their friendship, but honestly, it might be better for them than wasting their time here every day. Slurp. Yeah, soup came... Well, I'm making the soup ever since I was out in the Republic. Don't ask for a recipe, it's a secret. No, I need your recipe! If I woo your daughter, will you give it to me after you kill me? Quick, Lloyd, talk to his daughter for 5 minutes and then she'll be wooed. Oh no, she was already wooed, wasn't she? I heard the chairman. Oh yeah, I already talked to you. Have any more foods to give? Nope. My husband is always fussing about what is going on in the diet. That's why if the latest crossroad times is delivered, he gets all restless and unruly. Nope, there. The latest issue of the Crossroad Times didn't get delivered this morning. I asked my wife if she knew anything, but she's just as clueless as I am. I wonder if the publication has been put on hiatus for some reason. Oh yeah, they probably been put on hiatus because they're currently getting gunned down by, by villains. Gold salmon are kind of like phantoms. Heard they swim around the waters of the mains area, though. Their flowing, leaked scales and those shining golden... As is a salmon and all salmons. Yep. Nope. No one's up here. Good. Nope, not there. In here now. Okay, brace your go time. Where is everyone today? Stand by, because there might be war. Understandable choice for the Bracer Guild to go with that. So the SS crew is back in. You ever hear that? I assume you heard the news then? Yeah, I assume that means you already know too. Who do you think I am, honey? Of course I know. I know everything. My lips are fucking dry. Count everyone in the Rancho race, or they gather on the second floor. Now, Rivera says the last of the war between the two organizations.
Oh, wow. I'm impressed with just how quickly the guild works.
And like usual, the CBD is way late to the game. Mitchell is omniscient? Yes. Don't question him, Victor, or you shall be doomed. It all comes down to a difference in procedure. We've got our family emergency, and it's sure you do as well. Yeah, not doing anything about it. I such to believe it would be best for you to address this as you normally would. Right! We're gonna capture the criminals, and they're gonna get away immediately. There's no doubt in my mind that Ricochet launched that attack on Hayue's office. The real question is why they take such a drastic measure in their current situation. This doesn't make sense to me. I think I'll be able to get a clearer picture of the situation before we take any action. Hayue sounds an incredibly cunning man. I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't respond to this attack in some way. I seriously doubt he'd rush into any sort of hasty retaliation either. God. I'm getting upvotes on the freaking, apparently I'm getting upvotes on that, on the updated board a lot faster than I was before. I wonder if that's because I didn't say anything mean about the game. Either way, there's not much we can do. We gotta prep time, we gotta prep. Okay. Okay, come on. Up here? Hey, yo, if worse could happen, why don't you focus on protecting the injured? Yes, we I'm fully aware of what my bro is. Don't even remind me anymore. Indeed, though I'd rather not things come to that, I hope we can find a peaceful solution to this. I feel the same way. And if it's our goal, and that's our goal, it means gathering information now is more important than ever. I suppose it means I could work as a doctor if needed, but I'd rather avoid that if at all possible. I much prefer to take a more proactive approach to keep people getting hurt in the first place. I won't let civilians get caught up in some idiotic slap between mafias. In order to prevent things from getting to that point, it's critical that we gather information now.
Oh, you guys came! Go hear about the big news about Hayue already?
Yes. Yeah, we're already conducting our investigation.
You seem the Bracers have gathered here too. That's a rare sight. I see the divine blade of wind is downstairs. He is truly a sight to behold.
Yeah, they contacted all of us on our limits this morning. That's why we all made our way here as soon as we could. Damn, you guys really are just too quick. You sure? Maybe it's you guys who are too slow. You secretly a bunch of slackers, maybe? By the way, Ricochet sure left one of a heck mess to mess with. Blech.
You said it, sister. Sure, there may not be that many people in the area at night, but civilians still could have been caught up in that mess. Man, just thinking about it makes me steamed. I'm so ready to rearrange some mafia face. Man, I want to see what those mafia guys had to say for themselves too. But apparently, there's some kind of agreement where the police get dips at times like this. You ask me, that's just not fair. Well, since we can't do anything about it, it's up to you guys. Lloyd, you better give this your all.
What do you got? Maybe you guys are too slow? What have you been doing? Talking to every NPC in Crossbow State? Estelle looks at us knowingly, having figured out that is what we have to do. Why do you like this? I thought I had a solid grasp on the situation in Crossbow, but when an incident like this occurs, it feels like there's a huge barrier to overcome. Barrier? Yes, a barrier. Barrier! Are you okay? No, some problems. Okay, understand. I hope we'll be able to get a better picture of the situation before too long. That's mean to Lloyd. We got Arius, the Divine Blade to win himself, as Stone Joshua, the young heroes are rebel. Scott and X-Ray Martin, Wenzel, a hard-ass refugee from the Empire. Adeolia, a skilled physician, and last but not least, especially the Taito School of Martial Arts. That's me, obviously. Even though we're totally stacked with highly capable racers, we still need to exercise caution while we're working. All this talk about barriers, no wonder it became a meme. Yeah, it's not subtle. It's as subtle as a brick to your door in the middle of the night saying get over the barrier. Over and over. And they keep doing that every night. Sometimes twice a night. Right when you follow suit. Even the Divine Blade winner at the top of the stack roster, we should be cautious while handling the incident right when you follow suit. We should conduct a phone with investigation. Yes. Those contacts in the area surrounding their HQ. With all the connections they have for smuggling heavy weaponry into the city, they could start a huge gunfight at any time. They could? I never even knew that. Oh no, the world is gonna go bad. We do not full investigation of Mafia's close contacts in the area surrounding the HQ with all the connections they have. Okay. Oh jeez. And that's everyone in this area, so now we gotta go to the downtown. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Aren't you tired, jeez? The big dude with the weird haircut scares the hell out of me. All those guys give me a goosebump. Promise you never go near them, okay, Ruse? Okay, promise. Okay, I promise. So how well I take flight moments ago. Spring really has started to sell in, hasn't it? Yes, the spring is in our steps. The spring, it's in our steps. Is it in your steps, everyone? It's in mine. Look at me. I'm full of spring energy. I'm so springy I could spring out of this chair. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, they usually publish a news issue of the magazine today? I used to be a regular subscriber, but it should go without saying that developments in the business would have little to do with me now. It's been a while since I went, but maybe I'll head down to the department store and go buy it. They don't have anything even slightly special. They're kind of actually a little bit lame. A little bit lame. Ugh, jeez. Gotta keep going. My doctor and I had a long discussion when I went to St. Ursula's Medical College yesterday. What a valuable experience it was, now that I'm more willing to get accepted. Leave the east side of the Harbor District or last if you want to talk to one of the NBCs. Exactly what I was basically planning, yes. I was planning on leaving the Harbor District last because I assumed there's some kind of cutscene that happens if I go there. Thank you for confirming that, Nick. I was minding my own gosh darn business, taking a walk when I ran into it with a delinquent. I believe that blue-haired lad was so newbie in the game, but he had strangely dangerous looking eyes. Kids these days. Don't worry, he's just currently on the drugs. The drugs that are hard. He's on all the drugs. All of them? Every single drug. For some reason, the doctor trusts me to do his paperwork while he stepped out for some important business. I guess it was a fishing incident or something because he came back with a rod. That's funny. Do you come up with that on the spot, Victor? Because if so, that's a really good joke. Molly told me that if I help her with chores, Daddy might come home sooner. I'm going to try so hard to clean the house. And you figure the guards, you want to make the house was sparkly clean. Risha appeared to have left the apartment ridiculously early this morning. I think she woke up to my husband even. She's so busy with work all the time and she still managed to be up and about so early in the morning. That's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, assassination is really hard. Drunk, how are you? The only place to find happiness is up in heaven. Oh wow, that's some really good advice. You're saying we live in the hell? Victor, you just assume that anyone who visits St. Ursula's patients, including get wrangled by Dr. Gunter to do his work for him while he goes fishing. What a devil of a man. Hey, you got anything new in here? Probably not. No. No. Eh? Wait, what the fuck's a tea material? What the fuck's a divine cloth? You know what? I know that I'm in safe hands if we're ever attacked. Mom was already used to that sort of thing. She'd be able to write them out easily. The hell kind of store is this? You know, Mama ran a store in the conflict zone before I was born. She always told me about these crazy firefights that used to go on. Really? She told you about the firefight? Interesting. Yeah, now they've gone and done it, and I opened up my mail by accident. That is how guy posts something crazy, there'll be riots in the street. Please don't say something so ominous. Yeah, that's the thing we want to do is smart the guy and get that out into the world. That sounds like a waste of merchandise. It technically is, but you know what? Kill them. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You can work with them. You murder people enough of the time and you can work with a lot of things. Trust me. I'm a professional at living. Nope, got nothing really with that. My mind's on Ravishing soon beyond that raid. I'm not in information mode, so I don't really give a rat's flying ass about all that stuff. You better be off asking yourselves. So though, poor Garcia must have had a time these days. He has a lot more greats enjoying Ravishing. You say poor Garcia like I should feel for the man. I won't. I really won't feel for the man. Okay, come on, gotta keep going. Gotta keep going before I'm gone. One of the Vipers has been behaving strangely for the last week. What's up, Wazzy? Something wrong? Garcia's a bear. He should be hibernating. He said he's compensating for his boss's mistake. Their boss has no fucking brain. I question how the man took over in a coup for the mafia, because like I can't imagine he actually succeeded well. Like he's too incompetent to actually like do it on his own. In my mind. Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little worried about the Vipers' plan to. I heard they had a minor dispute going on last night. What's with the commotion in the city? Hey, everything's except for tomorrow's full moon. Tomorrow's a full moon. Da 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 da. They're turning into werewolves. Of course. No, probably not. Are werewolves just born of luck in this universe? I don't think they. I'll be surprised if they are, but I don't think they would be. Like he's a whole different person. Yeah, I heard 100 times now at this point. Like he's a whole different person. Oh, other person. Yeah, okay. You just had to say it. The officer of Peter sent a bunch of people to the hospital where my own man stays. Seems like rumor was a lie. Pretty gutsy thing to do of the town. I'm surprised the police are finally making their move. Oh, really? No, it's shocking. See, the police did something in this town. Kidding me? Those mobsters have been wandering around here again. Do us a favor and arrest them. You've already helped us out before. I rearrange those mobsters' faces if they show up here again. Are you tired? Tired? Yes. Well, then you'll hate this. As we returned home after he heard about the incident in the Arbor District, his place is pretty close there. As we returned home, worried about his family, so he went back home. He managed to become a little bit more honest with himself. Okay, come on. Guillotine Factory, take me in. I managed to meet up with some gal Wendy yesterday. That gal Wendy, been with her ever since I last saw her. This used to work in her job these days. Must be so nice to be so young. I figure you can probably adapt to anything life throws at you pretty easily. There's no way no cool like myself can simply change the way to lemon. May as well run this factory until I kill over. He's killing over now. Oh no! You say it's unrealistic, but even a village where gossip goes exactly like that. You've been to villages? Oh. Okay. Oh, what the heck was your mother's secrets? You're starting to scare me. You're the only I've been hearing. It's made me kind of nervous. Oh, at the end of the world. Don't worry about, kid. Hey, jerk. Aha, that sure felt good. I never liked that jerk anyway. But it was bossing me around all the time. Oh, not anymore. You going in? See yourself. I bet those guys are still standing up for me showing up. who's boss. Haha, just wait. By tomorrow, I'll be a great leader of the Saber Vipers. Guys, what the fuck happened? The hell's the matter with Dino? Drop it, man. That one-on-one was all them, and Wald told us to quit bitching about it. You think I can just ignore that? What, did Wald actually fucking lose? Something happened, guys? Yeah, you can say that. Dino, that idiot. Dino challenged one of our leaders, Jed, to a fight. He's totally insane, too. They have trained blows until he was decided by an elbow to the jaw. He's just newbie, someone to take down Jed? Impossible, I never forgive that bastard. Just the second strongest out of all of us, and one of the leaders of the Vipers. Who the hell does Dino think he is? He'll pay for this stuff. Jed's part of the leadership? I didn't know that. Maybe I should have, but I didn't. When Dino becomes so disrespectful, and how the hell he take down Jed? Nothing makes sense anymore. This is one of the more senior dudes in our group, and he usually trains us. How Dino absolutely destroy him? Something ain't adding up. Probably because drugs. Jed, go to the hospital now. Nah, I'm good, boss. I've seen me like this would be embarrassment to the Vipers. Don't let me read myself, you dumb. Get your butt to the hospital. I'll send you there on a stretcher myself. Sorry, I'll go. Sorry, just doing 12 things at once because me. I don't want your singing paws over here, you dogs. Watch yourselves, Funk. You're my turf, and I don't like it one bit. Says you four have nothing to do with us. Go ahead and scram. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You never see it coming. Never see it coming. Just down for the count. But a fight's a fight, no matter how you cut it. Yeah! Let's not sing again. I am stupid. If you haven't figured it out before now, you are very silly. Okay, gotta keep going. Next up is probably the west. Now let's go back alley. Hey, so the back alley feels is here today, more so than usual, even. I saw you peeking into the alley over there, and a bunch of those guys in black suits all glared at me. I wonder what the heck is going on. Maybe I should work inside today. No, Sniffle, this way I'm gonna fall behind all my rivals again. Aw, this is so awful. Hey, you gotta do something about it. She's not gonna do anything about it, is she? She's gonna be useless, isn't she? Melda, what's going on? Have any new nice items? No. Also, how much would you give for everything in all my Sepith right now? Like, if I gave you all my Sepith, how much are you giving? Barely under half a mil. Damn. Mother's operating some terminal under the counter. Click, clack, click, clack. Oh, gonna say to his office. Raided? This is quite the serious offense. I've been on this edge of my seats in a good long while.
That was information from Jonah, I presume.
Oh, we can say, after living Crossbow for as long as I have, I noticed incidents like this happen from time to time. Oh, thrilling. Now, how exactly would you respond to such an embarrassing sight?
It's not that reckless, say, ma'am.
With IBC exchange rate, you would hit maybe 50. Yeah, that's why I was 550k. Awesome. If I can reach there, that means I can probably get that achievement for doing it. Yeah, real estate's down the street. Ain't that cause for my concern? I suppose so. I am concerned the real estate prices dropping because of this commotion. Oh, I forgot how much of an insane shark she is. Like, why don't the police update anything in the database yet? Are they daily dialing or are they truly that in common? For crying out loud, we'll start investing already. She's running her mouth off like we aren't saying right in front of her. Yeah, it's the right thing to do in this case. Oh, wow, yeah. Hey, are you guys ready for boss fights today? Let's go. Seriously seems pretty tight today. Yeah, and they're a little more business than I imagine.
Well, they did just raid Heiyue, but even considering that, they seem to be more on edge than I expected. I sense a great deal of tension throughout the ally. I would advise against approaching them.
They're really stepped up security. We should stay away for now. Nah, we can win. Hey, Teal, flood. Why the heck is it so quiet today? Barely anyone's passed through. I'm gonna start crying if no one customers come soon. Why the heck is it so quiet? Why is the heck it so quiet? Why is the silence around me? Why can I not hear the magnificence of others? Why does the world refuse to acknowledge my love? What? It's just drama. Doing drama stuff. Oh. Stop. What? Stop it. It's weird. I don't wanna. You should. What's mean of you? Yeah, talk. A raid in Hayway's office? Seriously? That came conveniently out of left field. As it, and I hope sure about all-out war doesn't occur. An all-out war is occurring right now. Are you kidding me? Z, see what man? Stop trying to fill me up. Sure, depending on Hayway's next week. I'm nervous about what's to come next. Do you have any other drinks than Shiny Blue? No. Can you get more drinks? You're like the worst shop here. Because you have not updated it, and you have like just no worthwhile items effectively. Things are feeling off around here today. I saw something fishy in the air. Have to raid someone. We might need to close up shop early. I don't feel like rolling in more patrons. Some guy had some insane luck at the casino. Now he's living in the damn ring, pocket full of money, lap full of honeys. I couldn't be more jealous. Talk about real success stories, that guy. If only I were that lucky. You can be. If you swallow a quartz gem, it'll grow in your stomach and become crystals, and then you will become the luckiest man in the world. Is this when we learn crystallization is real? When are we gonna learn crystallization is real? Sleeker Hartman is definitely a corrupt sleazeback. Not only is he demeaning to his staff, but he also connections to Revochet. Heh, what not really frightening man. I'd be sharing my boots if I had to go up against him. Speaker Hartman's main opponent is Representative Campo for now. I sure can imagine anyone being able to overpower Speaker Hartman for too long. I heard a little rumor for someone over at Arkansas. Apparently one of the members have been acting like a complete weirdo lately. Wonder what's up with that, or maybe they've got an upset stomach. I would say, the one time you don't want to eat ice cream is on upset stomach, trust me. You sure? I heard that can be very fun. Quotation marks included. Please come out and bestow upon us your magnificent wave, Lady Aaliyah. I think Arnsale hired new assistants on her recently. I get the impression that she's a real sourpuss, given that she usually glares at me. I thought you'd be hiring such an unfriendly weirdo. Because Aaliyah is a weirdo, is a friendly weirdo. Because Aaliyah is a friendly weirdo. Yes. I gotta do this, and then I gotta do that. Okay. One our performance, Nikolai, has really caught my eye lately. He knows that he's been pushing up to the other limit training these days. I must say, his enthusiasm impressive. He's been putting an all-nighter just to practice. Amazing how much passion our performance pouring to the crowd. Not only Ilya and Risha, but every one of our artists. The rest of the staff better step up. Ilya never attempts to get on stage. Apparently, she's adamant about remaining assistant for now. Yet she studies Ilya's every movement like a hawk. Maybe just looking at our next big star. Really? Oh, wow. So he's watching Ilya practice so intently. Presents for performing arts is top notch. I know she's going to make it big. Okay. I wish we weren't allowed in here.
Hey, Ply, doesn't Nikolai seem a bit different lately?
Oh, you notice it too? I'm getting some weird vibes from him. As if he's a completely different person. Jesus Christ. Excuse me, is everything okay? Oh, visiting the police officers. It's everything serious. We were talking about how a skinwalker has changed out of one of our performers today. You know, skinwalkers. You've heard of that before? It's a reference.
Right, apparently Nick has always been engaging in some special training recently. You know,
Frogs. Someone, keep track. How many times do you say like they're a completely different person? Or something along those lines? Keep track of how often that happens. It's probably quite often. What do you... Hi, Kyle. Crossbow causes a problem with other planes. It's too early for you to think about things interdimensionally. Don't worry, it's too early for me too. Mostly because I woke up way too early for myself.
It's been paying off too. His sending strength has improved considerably. The strange thing is, his personality seems to change as a result.
That's not the right voice. Huh. Did I get... Boss some new moves. I think he's a new man.
That's not as far as fetch as you think. Reaching great heights could give someone an entirely new sense of who they can be, to the point where they can become unrecognizable overnight. That's true. I suppose anyone can give themselves can change themselves given the right motivation. I'm sure Nikolai must have had a life-changing experience like that. Nikolai's on fucking hard drugs! Stop him! I mean, I think his command to ruin himself is commendable. I can't help but feel if his personality has changed. It worries me. It's as if he's become a completely different person. Risha, why did your voice change? Oh, well, you know, I'm really nervous. As if I'm a completely different person. I need to wake up. Done. Now, I do remember disappearing for a while after the professor ended. It's not possible something that happened to them. Think so. Though he hasn't said a word about it to us. Drugs will be for everyone. I have a bad feeling about this. Nikolai was busting out some really flashy acrobatics, I say. Was he always such a peacock? No, he was a pathetic loser of a man before, who couldn't do anything right. Nikolai's attitude should change drastically in such a short amount of time. Is that what gaining confidence does to a person? Ahaha, another perfect rehearsal. I've never been in better shape. I bet I could even take Risha down. Everybody watching me was shocked. I couldn't get enough of the feeling. Serves all you naysayers right. Nikolai, stop taking the drugs. Stop putting luck quartz inside your mouth and eating them. If that's even slightly right, I'm gonna laugh, by the way. Nikolai's been in perfect form these days. I can't believe how well he performed during today's rehearsal. Perhaps first Risha, now Nikolai. Everyone is leaving me in the dust. First Risha, now Nikolai surpassed me. I'm going to be left behind and start trying harder. You can try hard all you want, but you cannot overcome the natural talent of apparently an assassin. This last night, Nikolai was operating the stage controls unknown. It sounds like he was pulled another all-nighter so he could practice. It's fine that he's putting his heart in his soul, but isn't this going a little bit overboard? Yes. If Nikolai ever take a break? Pretty sure he's exerting himself a bit too much these days. He'll die from exhaustion. He'll die. I'm hoping he does somewhat. I hope all of them undergo like something. Really? No, I'm not Wiseman. But yeah, I think Risha's too nice for him good. He's such a jackass. She didn't have to back down after he said that. Did something happen? It's not really my place to talk about it. That's me. Risha's too nice for him good. He's like, you should talk about it. It's your place to talk about it as her assistant. I declare it to be so. No one's on. Thank God. Okay. Thinking it over, that kind of direction probably wouldn't work at all if we're going to. Nikolai would never be able to overtake the power of a servant. That's, yeah. Fuck, I was quoting that, wasn't I? Jesus. Didn't even mean to. If we're gonna add the scene, it needs to be something that would completely captivate our dear audience. It's just, I'm worried that we add a scene simply for the sake of having a flashy set piece won't match well with the rest of the play. I, of course, have the deepest respect for your opinions on all things theater, Rabe. Could you get you to reconcile? Not a chance. Well, I might say that. I believe they are holding a discussion regarding the play. The troop leader is distressed. I think we better leave them alone. Oh yeah, about our earlier conversation. You mean the one about Nikolai? He was definitely being a weirdo, but I do think that his role in the play is a tad unbalanced. Oh, I know. Why don't we add a fight scene between him and Theodore? Cut me some slack, will you? My mouth is a fucking desert. I'm gonna get a drink. And because I didn't eat, really, I'm gonna get something to eat too. Oh, fuck it. Okay, I'll be right back. God damn me. I gotta do this. Sorry.
Okay, 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 we're good. We're back. I need second bear of functioning hands. Why? Must humans be limited just to... I need access to a lot more. Okay, we gotta go into this place. We should rest up too, because we really need the what do you call it, the experience. Okay, Mr. Gans is currently renting a luxury on a long-term contract. Imagine you had 6 arms and hands. Honestly, the biggest problem with that would definitely be you know, I don't care about it's definitely like clothing. It's definitely clothing. It's definitely clothing. And sleeping, depending on where the arms are. He has quite a lot of damage. Okay, perfect like so. No, so handle his type. That's fine at that point, right? Yeah, yeah. This is an enormous sim from Gantz. I feel uncomfortable with having that much money, so I wouldn't donate the entire sum. Honestly, even if I give her himself, I'm not sure what I would do that much. Do you think I should have kept it a little bit? Yes. Look, it's a tip, and he's an idiot. Just take it. It's like that. It's nice that you donated money, but like, you donate money in Crossbow. Like, all the cherries are probably corrupt. All of them. Don't bother. Also, nice to see these rooms finally get a use, you know? Okay, I need to check up on the Orbital Network reservation. I have to admit that I started having fun once I figured out how to use a complicated machine. You ever realize you try to multitask way too much? You ever have that moment where you're just like, oh my god, why am I like this? I'm having that right now. I noticed Mr. Gant seemed to be in a particularly good mood as he left the hotel today. I had been told that someone from Mainz would be picking him up. Perhaps it would have been better to have him wait in his room. I noticed Mr. Gant. Yeah. Okay. You could type so well with 6 hands. I'm not sure if you again. The thing with like it really matters for hand position, extra hands. Hey, there, one play. And by servicing your broker, see him. What matters is like where are the joints of the hands? It really matters there. You'd wager charities aren't corrupt, but the pasta mafia forcing them to buy the spaghetti at super high prices. That sounds about right too. Either what way I would advise keeping it for yourself or donating it to someone other than anything in Crossbow. It's just too shit of a place. The man going against Jans would play his way to Rex, I would quit while I'm ahead if I were him. Nothing new here, right? Yep, okay. Hey Randy, the owner's over in the VIP if you need him. He's been watching Ants matches all day. Warning. When in the VIP room is not only for the most willing V-sides out there. Yep, against the middle of a match with some other guy right now. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? He used to be some casual amateur, now he gives the full VIP treatment. Like, we all agree, by the way, he would get kicked out of here anyway. It doesn't matter if he keeps winning or they can't prove he's cheating. Or rather, it matters that he keeps winning. It doesn't matter if they can't prove he's cheating. It's like if someone went to a casino and every time they played, no matter what, how the decks were shuffled or anything for like poker, they got royal flush. Every single time. No matter what the casino did to check for cheating. They just always got royal flush. The casino would kick them out anyway. There isn't really a question about that. If it were a US casino, yeah, he'd be booted. The man decided to rise on occasion after Galetti and Linda couldn't even come close to beating Grant. I'm going to try to in the answer my answer, gave him warning, but he failed to listen. When they observe the situation of the VIP room, he was just disappointed expecting. Yet the opponent has been losing game after game. He's only made to tie 1 game out of 5. Looks like Gan's gonna get in a hold on mirror again and see what sorry opponent, to be honest. Rather, the only game he could play would be the poker tables, and that's because you bet against other players. Yeah. Or Gans was playing a portrait of the VIP room. Doors was playing against Gans? Oh well, it's their funeral. Am I getting older? Has been Gans been trigger seeing. Nobody can be that guy anymore. Nope, nobody. I've never heard about casino laws in other parts of the world. Are you not allowed to just... How much control... Like, how different is American casinos compared to, like, say, Europe casinos? Or, like, Europe isn't a really good example, and Japan isn't a good example either, because Japan technically doesn't have casinos, since gambling, if I'm not mistaken, of that sort is illegal or heavily taxed. Can't remember which. The Imperial faction takes orders from the Empire, and the Republican faction bends to the Republic's every whim. Is that these two superheroes are playing a game of tug war with crossbow? That I should drive up soon at this rate. Okay. What's wrong, Jonah? Nothing, my lady. It's just that a new edition of Crossbow Times was to release today. It hasn't arrived. I better go ask about it later. Alright, go ask about this later. It's one of those minor things I never really thought about, but like how casinos are operated differently in different parts of the world. This never was something I thought about because it just didn't cross my mind. As like, why would it be any different? So I didn't think about it. You can't imagine they're that different. The reason U.S. casinos can kick you out is because they're private property and hold the right to refuse service for any reason other than discrimination. When are we going to get discrimination against lucky people? When's that going to happen? God, that would be a shit show if that happened. As Evan State, Speaker Hartman should be working alongside Nazar Henry to unify the Diet. However, for him to sit silently chair and allow the laxity of the Diet to continue as is, I can imagine he continues to do this as a way to torment the Master. I shall never forgive that. Wow, man. I've been Master of Henry's service for 70 years now. As such, I found it difficult to forgive Speaker Hartman's terrible attitude. Oh, yeah, I imagine it would be hard. If you're running crossbow, you're not allowed to keep people out of your home, so you know. Your business, they're just not allowed to be kicked out. Anya? Father, what's going on with you? What's wrong? It's nothing. It's so that, for the last... Wow, Father's been acting... Aha, you goddamn morons. What's happened, Father? Something about him definitely feels pretty off. Your father must be off from work one day. I'm sure that's why he's acting weird. I need to do something to cheer him up. Oh, and morons. The price of these stocks are tanked in 3 days. You seriously couldn't see that coming? The seen this business magazine's plummeting down the damn drain. Ha 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 ha. Wait, aren't I totally awesome? Or whatever, it's all the same anyway. Ha 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 ha. Drugs? Probably. I mean, the mayor's old, what do you call it? Person who's, secretary, was obviously on drugs. So, you know, I think the answer is quite clear. Huh. Come on. Fuck. 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 Oh, Christ. No stuffing his face with pizza. Munch, crunch, slurp. So, how are you looking? Hey, no, sure, but... Oh, we were just going to check it out. Not really. Come on, man. It's not the time to be chilling here. Go! My customers don't like waiting for info, you know. Diplat, honestly, really, the details have been working, man. What? They arrest you for cheating? Wow, jeez. That's a lot harsher than what I was expecting to hear. Nick?
Gonna think very carefully about your response. Oh, well. I'm so nervous about Mira. These information feeds are killer. Come on, just look out for Malathion. This why hasn't been once in his life, has he? Hey, I was surprised to hear something crazy like that too, you know? So I should be the beams to be set on a sonic time? Come on, no need to carry, Jonah. Wait, can we walk? Oh yeah, we can force a walk. Huh. Wait, can I do both? This is very inefficient. It's because casinos are regulated by law and they take that shite very seriously, considering you're reaching the hotspot for gambling. Oh. Okay. Very interesting stuff. I find the differences in culture very interesting. Like, I think in another life, I totally would become an anthropologist. Stuff's just too interesting. Hee watch how this is done. This is how we do it. Really? Counting cards is legal. Interesting. This exceptionally delectable. May I have another one? Trump, slurp, I'm pretending I'm Baba before he sneaks up food before dinner. I'm having passed by your husband lately, so they... Real? It likes to become strange these days. I'm assuming he's more disrespectful. I haven't really thought about it, but now that you mention it, I suppose you might start using that harsher language recently, maybe? So as you are not. My control is always so carefree. Hey, but this girl's a bit dense, I guess. It's not really a big deal, though. She's an adorable lady. I guess you guys wouldn't have any strange lately. Bobby boy? Yes. It's your gentle reserve, is always the thing. I worry evaluation. What could have brought it on to the change of demeanor? Drugs! If it's not drugs, I'm gonna... I don't have a hat to eat, but I'll be shocked. It's just that the number of people who employ that method is lesser than the profit that the kingdom makes in a day, aka billions. Oh, wow. So it's just a case of it's not worth the effort. The casinos don't have to care because they're just so rich. Huh. Alright, then we're going to get dressed and ask Sam what she thinks my threads. Once the budget meeting is adjourned, these are going to be huge parties. Hello, Underwood. Welcome. Am I enjoying it yet? I am actually enjoying this chapter a lot more than I was in the last one already. In the business world, there's names like IBC CEO Dieter Cross are going to be in attendance. I hit the nail on the head about the casino thing. Cool. I think my card rates, I'll be good. This chapter has introduced the mystery a lot earlier, which I'm really happy to see. And also, we had a dungeon already, which I like the combat in this game, so I'm happy to see that. This is already going a lot better. Crossway Diamond pointed the exact same pattern for 70 years. 1 year, the Imperial faction rise in power. The next year, the Republican faction. Rinse and repeat. What a load of baloney. It's only natural that we lose all interest in it. Most Scorpions don't expect much from the Diet anymore. That people think is a farce that they might as well do away with. Yeah. I really hope Tio isn't going to be kicked out of our party. If she is, I'm very worried about our progress. Because Tio is by far and away the character who takes us through everything. Hasn't been working non-stop in his office this morning. He's been fixated on that building for the longest time. We'll get back soon to keep him some some company will be keep. I noticed Momo's been playing with a new line of friends. I wonder if she's trying to come out of her shell. Looking at the board, not much really happened last week now that I think about it. Hi, Darkbit, and yeah, you're right. Not much happened this week on the board, which is why I decided to, like, rearrange it and put things in a bit more comprehensive manner. It's still complicated as hell. Underwood says, on chapter 4 is definitely one of the better chapters in this one.
After it's pretty much a game for you, but 0, you only like 4 final. I see. Well, hearing so many rumors on Nerving instance like that is the only spot for me. To say stream of bad news these days, my daughter's trying to face always right today. I'm gonna hope that things settle down soon. It's better organized, but a little spread out. Yeah. I was honestly having trouble fitting everything in again because there was some new stuff, as you probably noticed. I added like some of the bodies we have, like the government, the police, and stuff like that. So it adds a bit more to the board as well. Have you done coach it like this? No, but I do plan to. I was taking a peek out the window earlier. Mom was playing with a friend. Oh, Mom couldn't be proud of you, sweetie. Mom was normally so very shy. I think I'll cook some red rice tonight to celebrate. How you done, Mom? You brought joy to your mom and dad. We'll have to celebrate tonight. And yes, I'm going in order, Underwood. I'm doing what is it? Yes, I'm doing like all this damn, sorry. I'm doing all the games in order. I was planning on doing them like back and forth at first, but then this game took time. Good morning. Do you need to talk to Mr. Grimwood about something? He just started working today's agenda. Morning cleaning is an important job for an assistant. Yes, it is. Mr. Grimwood doesn't really care about it. It's up to me to do it for him. Okay. Oh, up and at it this early morning, are we? Something happened. If you need to discuss anything, feel free to take a seat. Well, actually, sir. Wait, I'm at 119 hours already? Yep, I'm slow. Seeing order, there was a comment on your board asking if we were going to do Azure next, which you guess your answer just confirmed his question. Yep. You heard that HeyUA Trading Company was raided by an unknown group of Salons. Hi, Helios, is that true? Yes, surprisingly. Even if I had done the back and forth order, I would have only played like the first 2 chapters of Code 2 and they would have no relevance. Okay. We're on our way to get it out now, actually. Everything you heard points to Revolution being our burps, though. And an attack like that in the harbor. I can't say I understand what's going through their heads. You just finished the back and forth order and was having fun. It's sometimes confusing, took a really long time to complete. Yeah, because of how long I take to complete. Jesus, 119 hours. It's just not reasonable. I can comprehend wanting to attack their main competitor, but something about this sounds far too sloppy. As if it wasn't planned. We're actually thinking the same thing. Nothing about this suggests the beginning of full-fledged war between the mafias. Either way, we need to be cautious. No doubt businesses are going to be flocked to the office when they hear the news. Thus, they'll tell me something useful.
Thank you, sir. Honestly, I don't think you've ever stopped by without owing you another favor.
Just knowing that Garcia have experienced fighter won't be that hard to fight. He wasn't that hard. Raiding a competitor in such a highly populated area? Something that doesn't sit right with me. Anyway, a lot of businesses will be feeling uneasy because of the situation, and we still gotta ignore the possibility of retaliation by HeyUA. Be careful with this, everyone. Picture man. Somebody told me there are massive ruins somewhere in Amorica Village. I've been dying to visit them since landscape recovery, my favorite of mine. Didn't I lose my tank a couple times? No, I lost them once. You reached... Why does the length go infinite? Why? Oh, these. There are burning many unexplored ruins all across Parcel. This state truly has so many mysteries I've discovered. I guess that's why we live only in the city. Come on. 2009 is planning to make another large purchase. What's going to be this time? Maybe a chandelier? Who knows? This habit of constantly redecorating the house is frustrating. Yeah, I imagine so. And maybe they live a nice, peaceful life thanks to the time I put into being a politician. I'm less would they give the politicians pension to retire on. Anyway, that old lady's a bit of a tough nut to crack. Even the seemingly perfect kid I found probably won't get much of a reaction. Okay. You think I have a bit of time with Azure because of the mix of talking to actually doing things better? Okay. Couldn't fucking hours feel like unaliving yourself. The way we're constructing the new City Hall buildings here in Frozen. The politicians are in disagreement of the materials to be used. I really hope they resume construction within this fiscal year. Oh, move it all. It's all news over today's diet building will be under construction. Understandable. Is it right one? No, okay. Go back to work over, save money, doing the architect life, I can put my heart into new building so I can make it a reality. Anything I do to me earlier, and today's no different, now back to work. The total dialogue updates are less for Azure. Oh, that would be nice. It's still ridiculous to me how many times the dialogue updated in the goddamn auction house. Like that updated a lot. Videos are playing together today. It's a lot more fun than playing in a larger group. Yeah. It really is more fun to play in a group of 3. Alright, Momo, from now on, you're a part of the squad. Okay, let's play together. Hey, Momo, you're gonna play catch, right? Yep, I'm ready. Oh. That's nice. Auction got updated like 7 or 8 times, you think? Yeah, Nick, you're right. Kind of ridiculous. Maribel was featured in some business magazines today. Chapter 3 is just murders and pace. It really is, even taking out my talking to everyone. It really is. Okay, I don't care what kind of magazine it is. I need it now. I'm gonna cut out a picture and make a scrapbook of it. It was amazing. My grandma would be just like her. Please don't be just like her. She's hard. Like Ruby, like Momo from Tao's place. She's a good kid. She's smart cooking. She always at work. I wish my little Ruby would learn a thing too from her. Have only Ruby could follow her example. I'd argue Chapter 3 felt like bracer work, not police work. MOTL. Yes, what is it? Yes, what is it? You got a weary look on her face, so I thought you might be exhausted. Is my imagination? Are you okay? I think I'm simply fatigued from investigating the Moon Temple yesterday. I may have strained myself a bit too much. Yeah, I'm getting closer to finishing this goddamn talk. You know, Dot's only saving her banging with her extra strong perception skills. Yeah, she's helped us out more times than I can count. Trying to push herself, okay? Woof. No, what happened? It sounds like you have one thing. I won't push herself already, but tired, restless eating. Evening is tired. The sky is crying. Oh no. That ain't good. Okay. Latest issue of the Crossword Times is postponed? No way, my beloved breakfast command. How am I going to end up... I don't know what ended up happening during the tide sessions. People call the police because the neighbors let the garbage out. It's totally police work. No. No, it ain't. You know, I heard, what could have happened? Bombing. Or something along those lines. Hiya. You're getting a lot more customers from abroad lately. If it was a baker's heart, it's a joy to see how many people care about bread. You gotta hand the Oscar for all his hard work. We were featured in the Crossword Times today. It was all thanks to his effort. Sorry.
I took home some bread from here and forced my parents to try it, and now they're finally seeing the light. The reason I can't resist coming in every day. Mission complete. Now I can come whenever I want and without having to worry about seeing it out. They got better bread for out this month. Probably worth it. But it's only out for now. Oh. This is literally 2 hours of fermentation at 144 degrees. Okay. Where's this link again? And it's been doing CCs. Now that's on Virgin Creation. She's complete. Yes, huh? Fine, being sweet little lawyer and says so you should look after you every minute of every day. Hey, don't drag me into this. Now I better put Bennett to bed before she collapses. Nah, let her collapse on the floor. It's a nice place to be. Okay, that's and no one's down here, right? Good, okay. You speed ran sleeping and clocked in at 15 seconds. Incredible! What a record! Not sure why, but latest issue course of Times was phone. I've been to a few stores. I carried the publication, but none of them have the latest one, which was the whatever I demand a proper explanation. Inconceivable for the Times of delay. No, it isn't. You can conceive of it. You just never thought it would happen. We're in lovely weather, aren't we? Well, like 2 days, my saving grace considering I can stay open on rainy days. Considering how hot it is today, I got high hopes for some record-breaking sales. Okay, come on. I've been at it all morning trying to decide on the budget. Too bad it's a guide in name only. It's something more than a futile shouting match between the Imperial and Republican factions. Mary guys really got rough. I've always said the holiday ever. You find the Imperial and Republican factions hurling insults at others. The army is supposed to be a mediator, and he openly supports the Imperial faction. Mary Gowdo has it rough. Okay. Hey, we filled up combat. Give me new material. Such a basic reward. Oh, you're all here. The First Division is working their hardest to investigate the raid on Hayue's office. They've been out all the morning. Oh, I see. Wow, they're really on the ball. I don't think anyone's outside the First Division is gonna work anytime soon. First Division is trying. Really, guys. Remember this morning, they rushed it out without wasting their time. Hope the SSS can one day reach the First Division's level of diligence. You don't want to reach theirs. Whoa, a gunfight? What the heck is going on there? How'd something like this happen right in the middle of the city? I suspect Fran only recently became privy to the details of the incident. Yeah, I don't even phrase you like with how tight the First Division is. This has gone too far. Wait, are they insane? Well, at least we're lucky no citizens were harmed. I'll just have to capture the Riverbanks and run with this for as soon as possible. It's obvious that Ricochet did it, but we have to acquire adequate evidence before we can actually issue a warrant for arrest. The Metropolitan Division has already launched an investigation to start the process. Nope, no one in there. City Hall. Another day, another triggers of the diet meetings. System to be part of the saw the participants of the diet conducting themselves. Being each other into screaming matches every 30 seconds or so. You couldn't pay me to sit there and watch it. I'm afraid to say that's just the reality of the diet. Another day, another triggers of the diet meeting. Cool. Right. Members of the staff are working hard to prepare the Q&A session following the diet meetings adjourning. It's time to make a moment of rest. In comparison, the department isn't quite as busy because all we do is maintain the equipment. I do feel bad for them a little, really. Really? You shouldn't. Last I can do is command the orders one more time. Okay. Come on. Thanks, Lloyd. As you might imagine, we're far too unstaffed to handle this task. I'm sure glad to contact you if anything else happens. But there's incident in the park. In the business district, well, please, it doesn't make any sense to everyone who started the day off with. Yes, it is.
got my hands on some pretty interesting documents lately, or today. This here is a memoir of a trader's exploration for 8 years with Emily Railroad that helped contextualize Crossbow's past. The thing about Crossbow hasn't even established on Tom's state for 80 years, so we've seen the region suffer from instability at the time, which caused traders to suffer. I think, okay. The Crossbow version of Swap with the CGF, oh boy, no, is going to be off-screen usefulness. Unless the curse of only pro tags are useful hits. It's a horrible curse to have. No one enjoys it. Boy, the weather's perfect day. Sounds like a perfect time to use these books out dry. I'm sure they must look I haven't seen it, but promise for their own books so good. They can use a low airing, I'd say. Everybody wants to dry. No one to go on a ping, to be honest. They think I'm showing fresh air. Yeah, on. Now, so ran around with all their might, but the piggies still got away. Oh, wow, that's sad. Well, police officers are so cool. He failed. Okay. Okay, can't go to the IBC without going to the Harbor District. So, a report about a shooting that took place in the Harbor District. Guy got the impression that there's some sort of turf war going on in the underworld. Well, no, we have guards forces than usual, so we safe. There's fire in the Harbor District all night. Guards have to stay vigilant. What the hell? Too many suspicions across the tent? Unbelievable. This is outrageous. I look forward to reading the comment and the economics section every time. I don't believe that. I've never heard something. Are they trying to tell me? Most incompetent buffoon in the universe. We increase the number of guards and do by about 20%. Just precautionary, considering the shooting that happened in the Harbor District. Understandable. The job of the guards to ensure that patrons are safe. They may be shooting recently, but I show you the IBC is perfectly safe. It doesn't seem like there's any customers to do. Must be because of the shooting. Sadly, we don't have enough manpower to stage any more guards outside the IBC. Doesn't seem like there are many customers as usual. Yeah. Oh, what are we going to do about this? Only Mr. Cross was in town. Are you referring to the incident that took place in Harbor District? Is everything okay here, Lanfei? Were any of you affected? No, we're all fortunately safe and sound. I'm more worried about our stocks. If the value is so volatile, they may... And we're here because... At the board of directors currently talking about how to handle the situation. Mr. Husband discussing with the board of directors how to handle the situation. I'm hoping this doesn't affect our stock prices. It will. Now there's some sort of raid. December, good news. I think if you go to the security department, it's a flawless stop. There's nothing to worry about as long as we're in here. And they're out there, yeah. Having this building is here at the very least. Our stock prices on the hand are looking pretty dicey. Oh no. Okay. We gotta talk to the nerds. Asked by the folks at the IBC that implemented my Genius project, we sat down in the middle of coding a system to the Orbital Network second stage test. They brought the chief out from the S9 Federation. Their work must be terribly different. Chief Rockers can actually be quite proficient when he keeps his mouth shut and keep himself busy. As of now, he's got size one context the minds in the field of oral technology. Fiercely typing. Let's see our hitting keyboard. How's the speed humanly possible? Power up. Okay, come on. No, we can get through this. Hey, Maribel in particularly bad mood today. Wonder what happened. She'd always join the party level 10 on the average party level otherwise. If she was in charge of if she was at the worst place, yeah, that's probably right. So hiding in the basement, it seems like we're keeping ourselves from current events. You're on the internet. Grateful to help Chief Roberts. Great for the help Chief Roberts is providing us. There's one of the server developers. He's the expert when it comes to overnight. Oh man, throwing down him around. Okay. Top floor. Nope. Damn it.
Honestly, those imbeciles. Do they even have a single brain cell between them?
Try to calm down, Maribel.
I take it you already heard about the situation, right? Well, obviously, I only happen within earshot of here. How dare those barbarians have a firefight this close to IBC headquarters?
Curse you, Revochet. You'll be held to pay if this affects stock prices. That right.
What kind of position you're in? I can only blame you for being worried. Give me a break. How does this nuisance occur while father's away? What was Revochet even thinking?
Drugs. Okay. Okay, and then I want to buy something quickly. Don't worry. Square. I just want to buy an item for Ellie. There we go. Yes, I meant to equip it. Damn it. I can... Okay, do that. Then we're gonna go over to the downtown district. Okay, customize. Morning, Durtu. You're just on time to like where we're about to make some progress. You bet Maribel would pay that income leader to raid Revochet? Maribel's truly dangerous. Of course she is. She's the most dangerous one we have on the board. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. It's time to go to the Harbor District. Not a cutscene right away. Probably real soon. Something had happened last night. The police have been flipping out over it since morning. What do I plan to do? Not close my shop to do that. I might as well be out turn tail over something sure without the path of news waits for no man. You gonna close down my shop over something to true? There got nothing coming. Also, Times have due to temporary suspended publication day. The Harry started with the ingredients is about our readers. Last night was truly dreadful. This article isn't responsible for the giant mess, is it? The radio started rush out looking for a late scoop. She left it to me to cover the rest of the diet session. I guess I'll try my hardest. Still not allowed up here. Figures take off the fresh coat of paint. It's easy to see just how dangerous crossbow is. The way our old building had a back door just in case it's coming ever attacked. That way, in the case of emergency, the paper could still be published. Voice acting to ease the burden? Awesome. I would look forward to that. No what's going on to say. The mindset was our pride. Is there a search course with visitors? Don't we want to save places in it? Should get a back door install here too? Yes. Okay, last person. Mailman, come! There you are. What's all the police cars out? Do you think something happened? Yes. I assume I can't get very close before... Like coming to the park, relax around, but now has a sense of repose. What are the police even doing here? Oh, look at all those hoes. Hey, don't get too close. I was planning on taking a nice walk out here today. Not anymore, now when all these police officers are on guard, it's getting really out of hand. AUA Trading, never heard of them. Did they do something to anger the Mafia? They existed. I hope this doesn't spiral out of control. Honestly, Heiyue hasn't done anything in the story so far. Other than Yin deciding to do stuff, so, you know. I don't count Rishia's actions as being part of Revochet most of the time. This place is a mess.
It certainly looks like the aftermath of a raid.
Definitely, there are traces of heavy weaponry scattered all over. At least they didn't resort to explosives. Whole place be prayer if they did that. I mean, I could be convinced to go off of that, to not do Azure next. I will say that, but, like, I'll need a reason to, like, go to... Because from what people have said, like, if I play Code Seal, I need to play Code Seal 1 and 2 because of they're basically one game. So, the question is basically, like, do I go to Code Seal, should I do both of those games and then come back to Azure, or should I just do Azure next? Oh, so you guys are on the scene too.
フランツ、状況はどうなってるんだ。
Hey, Franz. How's the situation looking? We're just out here as soon as we heard the news.
俺にもわからない。
I don't know much yet.
ただまあ、
All I've heard is that the shots were fired in the middle of the night.
やらかしたみたいだな。今、
A recommends Azure next.
上昇してるぜ。
I think the others are in the middle of conducting an investigation.
やっぱり
It sounds like the first division beat us to the punch.
さすがのフットワーク
They're always quick to jump on cases like this one.
俺たちも
We'd ask the we like to ask the members of Heiyui some questions. You can do a poll maybe if you want. We respect your decision. I'll do a poll later then. Also, I still need to work on that fucking video that I promised I would come out. I'm so lazy. Hate myself sometimes. Or a lot of the time, actually. God. I'd like to ask some members of Heiyui same questions. Do you mind letting us inside?
まあ、一般市民は通すなって言われてた
I suppose I could? I was only told not to let civilians pass through here. You have to make up an excuse for Dudley. You have to make an excuse to Dudley for me, though. Of course. Thanks for helping out. You put more details in the pros of going. You go to seal when I finish zero, says Dorothy. Okay. It'd be crazy enough to open fire during the dead night in a place like this. By the way, make sure you come with an excuse for Dudley or something. Last thing I need is for him breathing on my neck. The cannons dispute isn't particularly rare. This is the first time we experienced a company being the victim of a violent attack that it really is a complete shot. You wanna know what the police are doing about it? Nah, damn, they gotta do good blow this ability up, and they still wouldn't bat an eye. Probably. Revochet is definitely responsible for this mess, alright? That is why he's so terrified of the Mafia. Alright, Almighty Adios, this is just horrific. I better send my granddaughter back home today. She'd kill me if... It'd kill me if she were caught in something dangerous because of this. Almighty Adios is horrific. Oh no, I meant to talk to your daughter. Hey daughter, how are you feeling? Yeah, when you were done with Pro you were like on crossbow like the guy in... Just, what happened? What happened? Oh, are we going to war? By the way, I'm just thinking, war is it gonna happen, baby? Watches like opens cross tropes from Azure, looks at first cut scene. Oh, so yeah, we are having we are having war with with the goddamn Empire again. Okay, cool. Do you taste it? That forbidden thing we are not allowed normally. Progression. What the fuck? Is that supposed to be out of the frame like that? Is it a barricade or a door? Note that the final chapter of Zero takes place during chapter 2 of Code Seal 1. Hey guys, Calabasas are canceled today. Oh, why? Oh, the Empire is going to war with Crossbell. Because they found another Septirian there, so you know. So, if you excuse me then. I'd like to help you, but you're unwilling to give us details. There's not much we can do. You'll have to forgive me. After all, it was late into the night. Oh, I get very no vibes. So, I drink that wrong. Jesus. Yeah, can't do his voice now because of how I do that. I have the foggiest idea of who the assailants may be or why they target our humble company. You need me alive? That's a first. Even so, it appears we were mounting an effective defense. We need Clips as a mediator. Clips is a good fellow. I like him a lot. I'm happy he introduced me to the series, and I'm happy I just happened to stumble across him. I remember I was looking for like a... what was I doing? Yeah, that's right. I was in a... It was Toho Puppet Dance Performance. I wanted to see gameplay of it again, because I just finished my own playthrough, and I want to see how other people did things. And I happened to find the Xenobites channel, and then I happened to find Clips VH stream mods of it. And then I happened to be there in time to catch a VOD of a Gento no Wanderer. with Gensho Wanderer, which I had played and would love to participate in. It's like, yeah. But I, the conspiracy board would only get crazier. It wouldn't stop. My death wouldn't stop it. It just keep going on. Even so, it appears we were able to mount an effective defense. The first and second floors are devastated as this room remains spotless. Answer my fucking questions! How in the world are you able to defend off assailants armed with heavy machine guns? How in the world is the SSS able to deal with fucking one pistol? I'll admit it was tricky. However, the assailants managed to escape her grasp, I'm afraid. Many of her men were sent to St. Ursula. Oh my, what a disaster. Who killed Bob? Suddenly everyone is on the board. Oh, goodness. You have my condolences. Now, if you'll excuse us. You four! Fuck! What's the special sports section doing here? Oh, hi, good morning, Detective Bennings. I'll see the rest of you have come here as well. It'll go from Saved by NBC to Dorothea is Adios. Look, Dorothea is the Grandmaster, then yes, she's also Adios. You gotta accept this as the one absolute truth of the world. And if you don't, you're being a little annoyance. That's the facts. That's the facts of the matter. You gotta accept it or you're being annoyance. Fucking throat. Beyond, pardon our interruption, Sal. I know you're busy in the aftermath of the raid, but could I borrow your time for a minute? Anything for you, my friend. That's not how you thought you met Clips? You soon started doing an annoying voice and Clips disappeared out of the aether to complain. Honestly, not entirely unreasonable. I remember my first stream too was I did a Chroma Squad stream and I did voices because it didn't have voice acting or anything, and I was like, I want to do voices. I enjoyed doing that, honestly. And that was fun. If you'll excuse us then, Dudley, I appreciate you stopping by. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Why you take that fucking dude, but I don't do anything. This irritates me to no end, but I'm leaving the snake to you. Get what you can out of him. Yes, sir. Oh, finally, after... In Chapter 4, Hiyue finally does something, anything at all. Yay! Jesus. It's been quite some time, my friends. I hear you've all had quite the adventure on the final day of the anniversary festival. I'm assuming Yin told you all about it. As you know, the special report section doesn't follow the conventional investigative procedure protocol. With that in mind, how about you go ahead and tell us your true intentions? Lloyd. There's no point in wasting our time with his usual song dance. I mean, they haven't done anything yet. They've only had things done to them. Yep. The anniversary fest. I will never go back to the anniversary fest. So if I play through this game again, which I will probably because I want to get all the New Game Plus stuff, I am literally going to be moving so fucking fast through that thing. You will see Chapter 3 go by in literally 5 minutes if I can. I will do it, because screw that noise. There's no point in wasting our time with his usual song and dance. Not only that, but we have a lot of ground to cover with Sal. I figured I'd go straight to the point. Oh no, Darkbit! I didn't... No one knew about the time the anniversary festival was celebrated. It was a complete mystery! Oh no, that's one hell of a gutsy move. Lloyd can be quite audacious when he wants to be.
Excellent, Mr. Pennings. Simply superb. I knew you. Right to put my hopes in you. Very well. I'm not particularly fond of trivial exchanges anyway. If your questions are within the realm of my knowledge, I will provide the answers you seek.
感謝します。
Thank you, Sal.
お聞きしたいのは以下の3点
There were 3 things I wanted to ask you about. Okay. Probably not Kia's identity first. You know there was a parade too, so... I'm gonna become a meme in this channel about the anniversary festival, isn't it? God damn. Is it safe to assume Revachay's beyond the last night's raid?
全く関係ない連中が
Or is there any chance the attack was carried out by a third party? So you're going to ask about that? Very well. Hello? Please explain for them. Sir? The summons may have been masked to conceal their identities, but there's no doubt it was Revachay's men. Not only were their weapons identical, but so was their combat style. That's something that can't be mimicked so easily.
なるほど
I see. That makes sense. In that case, there's something rubbing me the wrong way. The best part was so many tourists coming from both Calvin and Nervonia. I hear you guys are all pretty good damn good at martial arts. I can't bet. Man, now you're good and out beating up beings left and right. You flatter me. I'm sure Revachay doesn't have a shortage of combat pros, but none of them can match up with you guys one-on-one. So then, I get trashed so hard by a handful of their thugs. Was it Killing Bear leading the charge or something? Chat's actually... That's actually successfully giving me slight fear. Oh god, I never want to do that again. No, I don't believe the esteemed general manager of sales was present. Neither were his hand-picked ex-Jaeger friends. We believe Revachay's regular combat personnel to be behind the attack.
だったらどうして
If that's the case, then how... Though their techniques were simple, their speed and power were beyond comprehension. They were able to brandish those heavy machine guns single-handedly. Handedly. Our defenders were easily crushed by their unnatural strength. They overtook the first 2 floors with ease. No fun. Yeah, it wasn't only limited to their power and speed either. They had inhuman endurance as well. And thanks to that, I had to put into practice a few dangerous techniques. Dangerous techniques? Like what?
どうやらあなた
I was aware you were trained in combat yourself, Sal.
使い手の
I still want to beat you up beyond belief, Sal. I want to beat you up until you can't move, Sal. I am nothing but an amateur compared to Master Yin.
今回の件とは直接
This isn't directly related to the case in question, but I figured I'd ask while I'm here.
でお聞きします。あなた方は
You love Sao's silver tongue.
ご存知ないんですか
He comes across as stereotypical manipulator. That might sound a bit odd, but like he feels he doesn't feel like a person I'd ever actually be manipulated by in real life. He just isn't subtle. You know, like I don't feel like he could directly manipulate me. Maybe he could make a plan, but I don't feel like this man could talk me into doing anything but getting... No, I don't think this man could talk me into putting my socks on. You're not know anything about Kia?
ロイドそれは
But Lloyd, that's...
キー
Kia, you say? Sao, I cast Fist.
Never really thought of him as a manipulator, just a schemer. Yeah, not so at all, but that's what makes him entertaining. Nice. I can understand that door too. He reaches a bit too high at the level of a smug jerk for me to like actually enjoy his smugness. I just want to punch him. Make sure to give himself plausible deniability. Yeah, that's about all he does. Is that meant to be a person's name? It sounds more like a code word to me. Yeah, it is. Pardon me. This is a serious matter. All I know is that Kia is the name of the little girl you took into custody after the Swartz auction. Well, that and the fact that our dear collaborator offered you a small piece of advice while you were there. Yeah, it's very confusing to hear that too, to be frank, because obviously Revich, like, Sal would not have cared if that happened. I never told you that, I just heavily implied it. You implied it with sledgehammers. There's no proof that they were bouncy ones, weren't they? Fuck, they leave no scarring. Fuck you, Sal. The exhibits for the second half of the auction are all stored in the room over there. According to information that was sent to Heiyue, there's a bomb, so to speak, among those items. Now, the weird thing is, too, like, why would Heiyue want to stop... Like, okay. If Heiyue thinks it's a literal bomb, why do they care? If they know it's a child, why do they care? Heiyue has no reason to stop the auction at that point. They have reason to do nothing. So, like, I'm very confused why Yin was sent still. I recommend you confirm it yourselves. A large leather trunk will be exhibited at the end of the auction. Inside the trunk is a bomb, which will serve to jeopardize Reviche's position. That information was sent to us through a very complicated route. We were able to determine the identity of the informant, but however, in some ways that only made it more unable to confirm the identity. It made it more credible. We wanted to be certain, however, so we asked our friend to check on it. Ah, okay, yeah, there we go. There's the reason. I was curious, like, why would you ever do this? And then it's like, oh, okay. You guys ever say would you cover the tracks unless they don't check the merch before displaying it? From how everything was going, I don't think they were going to check the merch. I think they were going to bring down the chest and then open it up there, and that would have been it. But okay, so they were just... Yin was just sent to check on it, okay. Even in my wildest dreams, I never expected this purported bomb to end up being a small girl. Do you forget about why Ricochet lost their minds after the events of the auction? If they opened that case, they would be accused of human trafficking and be smashed by the Ricochet Code. Yeah, I know. I remember that. That's why I was wondering, like, why does Sao care about the bomb? Oh, he was checking to make sure. He sent Yin to check to make sure the bomb was actually gonna happen. I see. Damn, looks like he's gonna feign ignorance to the very end. Let's assume you're telling the truth. Oh no, I didn't assume there was no reason for Yin to show up. I just was very confused about why she would show up in that case. I was like, why are you here? Like, I was just wondering, like, Yin, why are you here right now? What's the point? There's a bomb? Why would if Sao knows this, why would he care? Oh, he wants to check. I'm like, fine, I guess. It's it's understandable. Didn't expect a bomb to act like terrorism to be a small child. Man realizes he's in Trail Universe, right? Look. Not everyone is as self-aware as others are. I think that Ricochet would be checking their merch once the goons wake up. Yeah, after the goons wake up, which makes knocking them out even more questionable. What the fuck was Rishia thinking? Logically speaking, information this sensitive and incriminating would point to the actions of a Ricochet defector. The only thing I can say for certain is that whoever was behind it, they are an incredibly skilled individual. At any rate, this is as far as our knowledge regarding Kia goes.
Oh, I suppose it's up to you whether you believe me or not.
わかりました。正直に答えてくださって感謝します。
Understood. Thanks for answering us honestly.
率直にお聞き
Not going to beat around the bush, Sao.
今回の事
How do you plan to respond to their raid?
件どう対処され
Oh, I thought I was talking about the SSS and his interaction in the future, not Revochet. Okay.
何を
So that's what you want to know about, is it?
我々がどういう存在であるかを考えれば
If anything, yep, maybe Risha did interrupt Revochet from committing a mistake. Yeah.
If you know what manner of organization Heiyue is, then there shouldn't be any need to ask such a question.
報復
So, you're planning to retaliate then? My, how presumptuous to think we would ever do such a thing.
我々は
You misunderstand. I'm speaking only in terms of crisis management. At the end of the day, what matters most to our company is profits.
自社の利益を損ねる
And in situations where profits are threatened, it is my sworn duty to crush our antagonizers through the appropriate methods.
何かおかしい
I fail to see what's so strange about that.
本当に
What an annoyingly shrewd man.
その妥当な方法の中に本社の援助を
Is
優先され
requesting assistance from Heiyue's main office one of these appropriate methods? Reinforcement from Hei's office, huh?
You really aren't beating around the bush, are you?
私にはメンツがあるのでね
Oh, well, to answer your question, I have no plans at the moment. After all, my reputation is on the line here.
もっとも状況次第では本社が
However, there is no guarantee the main office will respect my wishes. They may intervene regardless. I suppose I should be able to keep them out of things for a little while, at the very least.
いずれにせよ
Either way, we are sorely lacking information about Revochet's current improvement. As such, we don't have an effective countermeasure.
ちょうど今
For now, besides, I'm going to keep a close eye on their movements.
So that's why Rishi is left early. Okay.
我らの頼
That's someone to be an extremely reliable collaborator of ours.
インさんに
You requested Ian's assistance.
まあ
I guess he would be.
状況には
I guess he would be the best option for an undercover mission like this. Yeah, I guess he would be the best option for an undercover mission like this. No further questions.
Now then, does that conclude your questioning?
え
Yep.
え
For the moment, I appreciate your cooperation.
感謝します概要については
You mind if I give the department an outline of what we discussed?
伝えても構いませんか
Oh, do as you like, my friend.
ね
By the way, Detective Bannings.
えはい
Yes.
正直
I'll be honest with
に
you.
は少々そう
The raid was far beyond what I thought Revochet was capable of. Oh,
彼らの
I was under the impression that I was fully cognizant of their forces, connections, and strategies.
そして
Further, given the scrutiny that currently find themselves under, I never expected them to move with such make such a brazen move.
予想が見事
They're truly surpassed all my expectations. I'm almost a little impressed.
Sorry, I like voicing this guy if you can't tell.
I must say, I am unbelievably excited for what's to come.
ワクワクしているんですよここ数年
I cannot recall an instance in the last 2 years where a situation
ありませんでしたか
didn't play out exactly how I expected it to.
これでようやく思う存分
This is a rare opportunity for me to wield the full force of my power and intellect to my heart's desire.
そんな
The mere thought gives me indescribable joy.
This is what I would call close to my old Oswald voice, which is beyond this. How I would describe this voice is giddiness turned up to 12. This is the sheer excitement at being able to call us chaos. That's what this voice is. And I like it a lot. Clip seems not to like it though. Hey, watch yourself.
You're
とんでもないです
truly unbelievable. Oh, do not think for a second that I will allow the police to ruin my fun.
Yeah, Clip hates my singing voice a lot more. Understandable, I sing badly. I wish I was a good singer. I legitimately, I really wish I was. I think singing is like a wonderful art form, and I'm really impressed whenever I hear anyone sing, and I think it's amazing. I just am not a singer. I am very much not a singer, sadly.
You may have learned what you wished. Feel free to dismantle Revochet. It'd be quite exquisite. Although I'm willing to grant a unique opportunity to your department. If you can somehow resolve the situation before AUA begins its retaliation, then we'll have no need to do so. I'll be eagerly awaiting your next move.
During mission accomplishment. That's not a very good track title. Things have gotten really serious.
いろいろ
Yes, they gave us plenty of useful information to work with, but
まさかあそこまで露骨に本格的な構想をほのめかすなんて
I can't believe Sao would be so blatantly imply a full-scale war against Revochet.
このままだと確実にドンたちが始まっ
If things keep being up like this, then we're gonna have a real mess on our hands.
て下手すりゃ
Screw if they decide to have a firefight in the middle of town.
しかも
Additionally, we have to consider the possibility that AUA may call reinforcements.
相当きな臭くなってきましたね
There are more than a few dark clouds already gathering on the horizon. Even so, it sounds like we have a bit of time, judging by what Sao said. There are a lot of suspicious details about this raid Revochet pulled off. So we need to find out as much as we can before AUA mobilizes. Man, I'm actually invested in this mystery. Damn. In retrospect, Sao didn't reveal anything we basically didn't already know. All he gave us was a time limit, effectively. Just like a time limit of saying, yeah, eventually we're gonna do a counterattack. If you guys can post, and I guess maybe if you can pull it, if you can stop us, you can punish Revochet before we go and attack, then that's fine.
そうね
I agree.
となると
Shall we visit each of the districts and question the citizens? Tio! No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you gonna force us to go there? I think it would be better to go straight to the source. Let's pay Revochet a visit. You're kidding, right? You may have gone there once before, but still.
訪ねたことはあったけどオークションの一件
That was before the incident at the auction. Wouldn't be too reckless to go there now. It's true. They may have struck a deal with us, but it's only raid to Kia. However, there's something I'm concerned about.
気になること
What might that be?
あのガルシアの動向さ
Garcia's movements. We can beat Garcia, come on. Got enough encounters with him to know what kind of person he is.
愚かでも無謀でもないそして
He never seemed the type to be reckless, and I got the feeling he had strong command over his subordinates.
確かに
You're absolutely right. He was a well-known air commander. Way too disciplined to blow any crazy stunts. You like how Lloyd treats Sal like a person with their own trouble just to solve instead of being blatantly hostile. It's a series overall themes of everyone is human. Except Wiseman. Wiseman wasn't human. He was a time traveler. Those aren't humans. You gotta learn that kind of stuff early on in your life. It actually not imagine him ordering his men to launch an assault on AUA like that.
昨晩の襲撃
Garcia actually ordered the raid, or did his subordinates do it on their own?
それとも手下の暴走なのか確かに知りたい
That's definitely something we need to figure out.
だろ
Right.
ルバーチ商会の周
The
辺
best way to do that is start asking questions around Ricochet's base. Time traveler, Steelander. Look. If there's a time traveler, they can just slap me in the head. It's fine.
今から行ってみ
You
な
guys want to head there now? I suppose that's our best option. Is this sort? My God, the game's actually forcing me. This is the most the game's forced me to make progress in a long time.
まあ周辺
It should be relatively low risk if we are simply asking around the area.
ないのではないかと。
しゃあね
Let's go have ourselves a little stakeout.
いるか
Zero is a complete shot. Hey, anyways, goons have been coming in and out of the place all day. Well, I guess it could go with employees, wouldn't they? They left an hour, it's only a matter of time for them to return again. Sorry for dealing with this transport, counting you to watch over the place.
It's highly unlikely they would try to attack you, so you should be fine.
Wrong, Bob. Time travelers. We're probably right, but still, I let my guard down. Getting the last thing in would be tricky.
Indeed, Sal has like begun planning out AUA's next move already. At least we're able to speak with him in the first place.
Ellie and Emma were starting daggers at me, and I'm tired of guarding this place. You guys give me the creeps. Okay. And no one to talk to right now, right? Here we go. Oh, I was up the top. Okay. Do I want to get any equipment for everyone, for anyone else, before we go into this story? No, I think we're basically good. We got some good stuff. I think we'll be fine. Hopefully. I mean, we got Evade God at the minute, so yeah, you know what? Let's finish that up. It is time to complete the Invade God. I don't need Earth, seriously. Okay, here we go. Casual 120-hour playtime low. Yeah, it's a bit hellish. No! What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, what? Hold on, why did I get teleport over here? What? Oh, I walked backwards. Okay, hold on a second. I walked... Why did I get teleported? You walked backwards. Oh my god! Jesus. Okay, Imelda. I'm here to... The final piece of all the puzzling. Of all powerfulness. It is within our grasp. God, that speed 10 would be really nice. But also, just... Okay. Here we go, Lloyd. And now Lloyd has 75 evade. He only gets hit 1/4 of the time. This is literally the highest I think you... If this is the highest you get in the game, I would not be surprised, because he's got, what, everything on him? Yeah, he's got evade 3, he's got Sagittarius. He's not going to get hit most of the time. And he can evade magic attacks, too, so, you know. Terrifying guy he is. Frankly, I think Ellie's the least scary person in this party at the minute. You can go high. How can you go higher? Is there something that gives... Is there, like, better equipment than the cat shoes or something? It's from a future weapon. Oh. Oh, that's nice.
Just like I thought, there are more guards posted here than usual.
しかも想像以上に殺気立ってる感じだ
They're looking way more pissed than I was expecting to.
Impatient, excited, vigilant, anxious.
Only thing missing as a dodge tank is a counter range attack. Yeah, counterattack range, rather.
I'm detecting a wide range of emotions from them. You can do that? I didn't realize you could also pick up emotions.
Jesus, Teal. Just get everything?
間違いなく
There's no mistaking it. There must... Oh, was Teal feeling sick because she was, like, hearing the screams of the damned at the temple? That would suck. I should note that down again. Let's see. Teal can sense emotions. Toad can sense... Autocorrect. I'm gonna punch you in the face if you had a face. Tio! There's no mistaking that must be a high alert for the retaliation at Heiyue. From Heiyue. This is going to be easy. This isn't going to be easy, sorry. Now, ascertaining Garcia's movement should be... From me what? Garcia Rossi. Damn, how the monster men sneak up on us. Cutscene. It's true, guys. You have the audacity of showing your faces around here after all the shit you got put us through. I won't make any excuses. Our deal with you only concerns Kia and Kian alone. Now we're understood. Yours are the others that just come watching into our terror. I'm going to beat the ever-loving hell out of you. Yeesh. This guy's one dangerous old man. I know you're a lot of assuming around here. However, you won't be getting a single word out of me on that matter. Hold on. I'll get back. Yo, how did he sneak up on you?
You couldn't hear a bear man sneak on you. Amateurs.
You understand, then get lost. You understand, then get lost. Damn. Teal, flood the alley. Please, just tell me one thing. If hypothetically you were to attack an armed enemy stronghold, would you attack head on from the front, leaving everything to brute strength? Ha, I'm not saying you're myself, nor that's a poor strategy. Now wait until there's opening and make a precise strike. Maximum results, minimum damage. When you do the same, son of a war god. Don't you ever call me that again. But yeah, that's how Jaegers operate. Is that so? Thank you. I appreciate the answer. You're a strange kid. But anyway, you're not gonna come in here unprepared, you hear? I promise you'll be torn to shreds. I promise you'll be torn to shreds. Something sure seemed off with him. He looked tense but unusually haggard.
I was saying the same thing. His words were very aggressive. His words were very aggressive, but I felt like they didn't have the same force behind them as usual. I could sense a great deal of fatigue. What do you suppose could have happened to him?
Damn. You just saw I say they ain't like the guy.
I bet you guys would love to know what it is, right?
Grace? You just love bumming up on the most random times, eh? Jeez.
Oh, what can I say? My reporter's intuition is guides me to the juiciest scoops. Anyway, what do you say we do an give and take? I'll be actually waiting your arrival at the jazz bar.
どうするの？
What should we do, Lloyd?
まあ
Now let's just hear what she has to say.
喋りすぎ
But we should keep our guard up. We need to be careful not to let anything slip around her.
ですね。
Duly noted.
Oh. Oh, yep, so not allowed out. Okay. Hey, Grace, let's do this.
お、来たわね。
Oh, well, now, there you are.
早速だけど、ヘイユへ襲撃について知ってることを喋ってもらおうかしら。
Alright, let me tell you to the chase. Is there anything you're willing to share about Haley's raid?
事務所でツァオしか
I'm sure Sao showed you all sorts of delightful details over at his office.
いきなりですね
Quick as ever.
というか、
But how do you even know we visited Hayway?
訪ねたこと
Well, I looked outside and I saw you doing just that. I suppose that makes sense.
いやー、朝一番で話を聞いて
Well, I found out this incident this morning. I was heading over to ask Sao some questions when I saw Dudley barge in.
Chandra's sleeping on the bar. Look, she's tired. Let her have her break.
どうしたもんかと様子を
As we was sitting there on the sideline trying to figure the situation out, who should show up but you guys?
そうしたら
Shortly after that, afterward, see Dudley leave with the taboo sound, and then a bit later you walk on looking as worried as I've ever seen you.
いろいろ聞いたと思わない方がおかしいでしょ
After seeing all that, how do you expect me not to think you've learned something huge?
なるほ
I see.
どそういうこと
I
で
guess that makes sense.
どちらにしても捜査上の情報を簡単に漏らす
Still, Grace, I think you know better than anyone that we can't casually disclose information of an open investigation.
もちろんわかってるってば
Well, of course I know that's silly. That's why I got this chat a little give and take.
ガルシア氏の
After all, are you dying for some details on Garcia Rosie?
それは
Wait, do you mean
相変わらず美味しい
No, real bro, dangling brain right under our noses, aren't ya?
例のオークションの顛末
It's as a nice little cherry top, I might have some juicy info on that so-called auction too.
ルバーチェがゲマをやらかして
Well, I hear it. Revochet messed up so badly, the spear isn't interested in speaking with them anymore.
そのあたりの状況と合わせて
I'm sure you're just dying to know how these two things are related, right? Right?
わかりま
Okay,
した
I'll bite.
ただし
However, everything else is straight off record. Got it?
そのあたりは了解してください
I can't stress that enough. Grace.
なるほどね
I see. So the situation's more dire
状況になってるわね
than I thought. Damn, that sucks.
ええ
Yeah.
そうなんです
Unfortunately so.
今のところはどちらも
At least both the groups seem to be trying not to involve the public
みたいですが
for now.
いやそれにしても
Well, no matter which way you cut it, this raid really just came out of nowhere.
いくら真夜中とはいえ
It might have happened there tonight, but I still can't believe they targeted someone right next to the news building.
しかも近隣には天下の IBC
Not to mention, it was right down the street from the IBC.
だわ
Crazy, ballsy move even for Revochet.
そうですね
Yes, that's true.
下手をすれば
Things had gotten worse. I could have made people lose trust in Crossroads as Zamoria's trade capital, to the whole continent's economy.
Sandra's a mood.
そこなのよね
Right? That's what I'm saying. If this is true, it could mean that info I got was legit after all.
嘘じゃないかもしクリスさんが掴んだ
What information would that be?
話してもらえますか
Are you willing to share it now?
オッケー今度はこっちの
Okay, I guess it's my turn now.
実はね
You see, this whole fiasco originated from inside the mafia.
最近
Surprise.
Lately, I've been hearing rumors that Garcia Rosie's control over his goons has been, well, lacking.
それは
Is that even possible?
ちょいと信じられない
Yeah, I'm having a hard time buying it myself.
あの化け物みたいなおっさんに
You can't imagine those rank and file monsters defying the walking mountain. Welcome, Clips. Welcome, welcome. You made it. For progress.
まあそうなの
Well, you can choose to believe it or not.
ただ急に
I'm just saying it might be possible that the incident in the downtown district and the grab for Maine's mining rights weren't on Garcia's orders.
手柄を立てようとした下っ端が
From the looks of it, it was some goons on the lower rungs looking to make a name for themselves.
そうした若手な
If that's what those rookies were after, they could explain why they were so willing to step out of line to get it.
Progress? Progression.
ちょっ
Well,
と待
wait
って
just a second.
それでは昨夜の襲撃も若手の勝手な暴走だと
Are you saying that the raid last night was carried out by low-level members of the Mafia?
まあさすがに
Well, given the scale of the attack, it's hard to think that, but...
ただそういう
If it's true, it definitely help explain why Garcia was acting the way he was earlier.
なんとなく理解できるんじゃない
確かに
Hmm.
取り巻きも良
Maybe.
かったしな
I'm thinking that he didn't have his usual entourage with him.
ルバーチェ内を統制するのに
Does that mean he's lost his grip over Revochet? There's an internal split?
でも例の会長さん
But what is the Dawn doing during all of this?
聞いた話による
According to what I've been able to gather, Macaroni is desperately trying to make up for his giant blunder at the auction.
機嫌を損ねた
Naturally, he's been muttering up Sweeter Hartman, who was less than polite at Michelin.
新たに自治
He's even trying to lure more influential figures across onto his fold.
新たな有力者
Influential figures?
どのあたりなんでしょう
Who exactly?
端的に言うと
Diet members from the Republican faction.
それに警備隊
I've heard he's met with the CGF commander too.
会合しているって噂よなるほど
Really? Is he trying to suppress Heiwei's political influence in Crossbow?
警備隊の指令を取り込んだのは武器の密輸を
I wonder if meeting with the CGF commander has anything to do with Revochet's weapon smuggling.
そんなところ
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
あと
Now remember that more of a commander is
マン議長の個人
also one of Speaker Hartman's cronies.
そっちに働きかけ
I bet Revochet's trying to win back the Speaker favor through him.
ご機嫌取りもしようとしてんのかもしれねえ
Yep, my thoughts exactly.
いやーやっぱ君
Man, whenever I have these nice little chats with you guys, things just seem to fall into place. This turned out to be quite a fruitful little info swap.
Jan, it's been quite helpful for us as well.
でもこうして
Now that we shift through all the details, I feel like there's something we're missing.
感じますね
違和感
Something we're missing?
どういう
Oh, and what would that be?
一つ一つの行
Looking over what we know, there seems to be a logical reason behind their actions.
があるようですがどれも場当たり的だし
Though the actions themselves are almost random, as though they're not coming from the same organization.
俺がルバーチェ
I just get the feeling that Revochet's operation has a certain level of professionalism to them,
大都市
the kind you expect from organized crime.
ですがそれがほとんど感じられないんです
I don't sense that this time around.
なるほど
Oh, I see what you mean. Now that you mention it, I'm inclined to agree.
クロスベルというミラのなる木から
Revocet's structure has typically existed as an efficient system designed to take advantage of the large amount of Mira flowing through Crossbow.
それを確立した組織にしては確かに場当たり的かもしれませんね
For them to suddenly deviate so greatly from that system is highly irregular.
何かそのあたりを狂わせるよう
So, in other words, there's some element in this case that threw Revochet's entire system out of whack. Drugs!
とかよ
Is what you're saying.
あああくまで勘だけどね
Right, it's just a gut feeling though.
ヘイユエを襲った襲撃
How's the description made it sound like these raiders who attack KUA possess a natural amount of strength too?
ガルシアの奇妙な態度にして
Sounds like it could have something to do with Garcia's strange attitude.
かと思ってさ
Oh, wow, I should have expected that from you, Lloyd. You're one smart cookie, aren't you? Pinch his cheek. Oh, stop!
ねえ警察を
Hey, if this police thing doesn't work out for you, how about joining me at the Crossbow Times?
そんで私と一緒にピューリッツァ賞を狙い
We can aim for the Flucher Prize together.
いや
I'll have to pass.
っていうか
I pray you didn't make me worry about my playing any more than I already do.
ところでその
Remind me, what's this Fools or Brian thing she's talking about again?
確かその
It's a prestigious international award given to the most outstanding journalist of the year.
すみません。ちょっと失礼。
Excuse me for 1 second. Are we gonna get pushed into more progress?
特務支援課。
Yes, this is Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section. I managed to get through. It's me, Bixen from Mainz.
あ、
Oh, the mayor? How can I help you?
どうかされましたか。
Is there some kind of problem with Gantz?
問題でも。
Well, you see, I'm in Crossroads City moment, the casino where Gantz goes. He started acting strangely, and so I decided to call you. He's like spasming on the floor. There's like foam coming out of his mouth. Should I be what am I to do?
様子がおかしい。
Strangely?
一体
What exactly do you mean? He's been engaged in a Pokemon match with a customer for quite some time. Things are getting very heated. It may only be a matter of time before violence breaks out. Can you come over quickly and help sort this out?
了解しました。
Understood, sir.
カジノハウスです。
Barca Casino, right? We're close by, which will be there shortly.
行きます。
Okay, I'm counting on you. Yeah, these are plot calls. Nothing happened.
マインツの町長さん。
That was the mayor of Mainz.
カジノがどうとか言って
Not like he's not at the casino.
が、例のガンツさんが客同士の勝負で。
Yeah, apparently Gantz might be in some trouble there.
Seriously?
相手の逆恨
Has his victories gained him some ill will from his opponents?
あの態度でバカ
Between Gantz, ego, and his crazy luck, I could definitely see that happening.
それは
Well, we better hurry over and assess the situation.
それじゃ
Alright, off to Barca we go!
あれれどうしたの
Oh, what? Did I say something wrong?
そな
Oh, Grace, it's just that...
言っても無駄だろうから。
There's no point
行こう。
in telling her not to come. Let's just go to the casino. No new dialogue from these two, right? I'm sure it would have been a hangar saying, but what's come next? And drop by any time. Okay, cool. No dialogue. Just some nice, simple stuff. The giant son of a bitch is the head of Honcho at Ricochet, right? You got a crazy thing knows and there isn't. He's the guy who can kill a man with just a glare. Hey, buddy, I heard the guy's a former A or well with him. You better die. You better be ready to die, not a peaceful death. For real, I'm telling you that you're on good. Just let sleeping bears lie. I need to close up shop early today. Okay. Continued progress. What amazing. This.
おお来てくれたか
Oh, you came. Praise be to Adios. Hurry, I think a fight is about to break out.
ものかと
Poor Grace doesn't get a running animation. Those who are not playing are not allowed one. Espest.
それで、
Where's Gantz right now?
このお客さんは
Yes.
あちらの奥にある特別室
He's in a little private match in the back room.
早くしないと
We don't have time to waste. Gantz could blow at any second.
かもしれない
Huh?
ガンツさんは相手の逆恨みを買っ
But I thought Gantz was the one provoking his opponent.
Oh. Lecter came in.
あしこいつでどうだ
Eat this, punk. Wow, he's got a hell of a voice.
の9、10、ジャック、クイーン、キングの
9, 10, Jack, Queen, and King. A straight flutter diamonds, baby.
これ以上の手を
Try and beat this hand. You can't.
マジかよ
Are you kidding me?
まさかさ
I wasn't expecting you pulling a hand that strong last round.
これが俺様の実力なんだ
This is my true talent.
せこい手で何度も引き分けに持ち込みやがったが
You tied one too many games using those tricky hands of yours. That's coming to an end. You hear me?
手を晒して王子を知れ
You've lost and now show me your hand already.
あ
Huh?
何
What are you talking about?
負けたなんて
I never said anything about losing.
も言ってないだろ
No, are you kidding me?
俺の手に勝て
The way you beat me is with a royal flush.
変だぞそんなもんが
There's no way you could
あ
have.
るはずが
And that's where you're wrong, Val. What?
は
A 5 of a kind? And with aces, no less. A 5 of a kind with aces, no less? You guys play with a Joker? What the fuck? Can't believe... It depends on the game whether roll fetch or 5 of a kind is the highest hand possible. But either way, just clear this Animite, takes that straight flush of yours and flushes it straight down the drain. You don't screw with me, you damn cheat! Oh yeah, and you're not cheating? Drake, you're as calm as are you? Well, screw you too! Yeah, you're cheating though. Shut up. No one cares about you. I assure you, I have nothing of the sort. I swear upon Adios' name. And during my carefree observation match, I saw nothing that suggests Mr. Arundel was cheating. Cannon, how the hell am I supposed to buy that crap? I got lucky intuition my side. I'm supposed to be unstoppable! Why isn't the drug working? There's no way I can lose this jackass! Sir, please calm yourself. He's right. You gotta relax, man. Poker is just a game of luck after all. All this means, pal, is that your luck has run out. I refuse to believe this crap! Gambling should be a big safe using that stuff! Done? Oh no. There's no way in hell I could lose! Let go of me! Let him go of me, damn it! You have to calm down, Gantz. What's with this insane strength? Gantz, stop this madness. Wow, but isn't my favorite battles. This is not the situation for this music now. How's it hanging? I don't really think this is the time, Lecter. How can one man be so suspicious? I am almost impressed. Well, this guy's quite the character, an acquaintance of yours. Zora? Not like we know squat about him, though. Whoa, the phone of 5 of kind versus a straight flush? What the hell even happened here? He was a real-life nail-biter, Andy. I was on the verge of losing the shirt off my back. Pretty sure the poker games here don't use jokers. They don't. I've never seen a joker pose, so I don't think they do. I can rarely keep up with this, so it's very weird. At least we were able to neutralize the threat before anyone was hurt. Let go of me, damn it! Let me go! I can't lose! I can't lose! Jeez, this man had problems. After further protests and shouting, Gantz became overwhelmingly exhausted and passed out. Due to his condition, the special support section decided to carry him to his hotel room. Let's look through all of his things. Oh gosh, how could such a thing happen? Look through all of his stuff. We are allowed to do it now, so he was gonna assault someone. He may not be the hardest word, but he was always a kind man. There's not so many who dislikes him. Mayor Pixon, I don't know what to say. You're a nice guy. Sure was pretty violent for a sec there. Hell, I wasn't expecting it to take both me and Lloyd to hold him back. Yeah, I can't believe how ridiculously strong he was. Gantz, look, man, I want to punch that overly smug Lecter too, but time and place, my friend. Yeah, time and place.
Listen, guys, this is the old reporter's intuition talking, but.
Technically, Gantz can be arrested for assault. Perfect.
You think the guy could been on some kind of... You think the guy could have been on some kind of drug? You know, the real serious kind. Pardon me? Drugs?
Yes.
マジかよ
You serious?
あらロイド君
Judging by the signs, I think Lloyd and Tio seem to agree with me.
それは
Agree is a strong word.
あまりめったなこと
I won't say anything without proof. Then look through his items and prove it.
可能性はあるかも
But it's not outside the realm of possibility.
バカな
That's the problem. Gantz on drugs? I refuse to believe it.
ただの普通
He's just an ordinary down-to-earth miner. There's no way he'd ever use such...
手を出すはずが
でもこっち
Sorry, sir, but it's been almost half a month since he arrived in It hasn't been almost half a month since he arrived in Crossville.
相当ミラノ
Keep in mind that he earned quite a bit of mirror during his stay too. Can you say for certain that he couldn't have taken advantage of that wealth?
The kind of drug that gave you straight flush. You know the kind. Ah, yes, the kind which is literally... I've seen it in fucking Slimbus Company. Literally. I won't stand for this slander. Then sit down.
君は
Then said you're a Crosswood Times reporter, which I'm sure is correct.
憶測で記事を
You know, if you write some liberal piece based on pure speculation, I would lead Maine's people in protest.
なあ別に
Whoa, cool your heels. I wasn't planning on writing an article on this anyway.
Kind of drug that exists in Harry Potter. Yeah, it's not a...
長女
Will you do us a favor, Mayor Bixon?
念のため
I'll get through
第三の私物を
go through Gantz's personal belongings if that's all right with you.
ロイド君
You too?
決めつけるつもりは
I didn't intend to plan anything, sir, but there are too many coincidences piling up here.
多いんですあの暴れ方
The sudden violence, that inhuman strength, the complete change in personality.
そして変わってしまった性格過去
All these aspects are really similar to past cases.
似たような反応が見られるんですそれに
In Gantz's case, you also saw an absurd development in his gambling skills.
ダブルの腕が上がったのも
薬のせいで知覚が異常に過敏になったせいかもしれね
It might be because he took some stimulants to boost his perception or something.
えそれで相手の心理を読み
Finally, Gracelander. Oh, wow. What comes around finally came around. Not explaining the freakish intuition of his. If his perception is rating up to human levels, he'd have no trouble reading people.
そうですね
It is entirely possible.
多分
If we, I can only speculate that if I were to gamble, I would have an unfair advantage over others as well.
ティオちゃん
Eo,
悪い夏
The idea that, you know, I didn't mean it like that.
いえ気にして
I am aware. Do not worry.
町長さん
Mayor Bixon, I understand you wish to keep Mr. Gantz's reputation intact.
でももし本当に何らかの薬物だった場合
However, please envision the scenario where he is, in fact, consuming drugs.
このまま放置しておいたらどんな危険があるか分かりません
If the situation were to remain unhandled, it could pose a threat to himself and others.
それは
That may be, but
中毒症状の後遺症まあ
I could think of a bunch of other side effects that might crop up.
ええ薬物による被害で一番怖いのはそこだと思います
same here. And that's exactly why we need to... What we need to be scared of.
分かった資料が足りなかったようだ
Very well, I fear I may not have thought things through well enough.
ロイド君お願いする
Go ahead, Lloyd.
はい
Thank you, sir. Well, Lloyd carefully examined Gantz's pockets, making sure not to wake him up in the process. This is what I was afraid of. Oh no, he's got drugs.
それは
Pills?
おお
Goddess, no!
まさか本当
So he really had some after all.
綺麗な色をして
Pretty shade of blue.
一体
The heck is it?
薬なんだ
Tio?
まだ
Tio, you didn't find a random piece of what looked like candy on the floor and eat it, did you, Tio? Tio? Tio, why are you going away? Tio! Can't rule out the possibility that it's just harmless medicine yet.
ひょっとしたら
He has some kind of chronic disease we don't know about.
かもしれないし町長ガ
Did you ever mention anything like that, sir? That I'm aware of? No, I can't say for sure, though.
わかりました。
Interesting.
この薬は一
Do
体
you mind if we hung on to these pills for now?
からせていただいても。
Please do. But listen, I beg you, do not spread this around for Gant's sake.
ええ。
Of course, sir. We'll make sure to take his reputation into consideration.
ガンさん自身
Also, could we leave him with you?
そちらにお任せしても。
Yes, I'll take care of him. I'll try to speak with him once he wakes up.
ええ。よろしくお願いします
Thanks, we appreciate it. So now we have suspicious and illegal drugs are laying through out Crossbell. Great!
珍しいことも
Definitely didn't see that one coming.
そうなんすか？
Really? Really? I didn't see it. I saw it coming a fucking mile away.
てっきり
Although the mafia was big into the drug trade.
てると思ってたんだが。
No, the mafia doesn't deal in drugs. What do they deal in then? Guns and that's it? Pathetic mafia.
ところがどっこい
The contrary, actually. Illegal drugs hardly ever shop in Crossbell.
あまり出回ることはないの
What fucking crimes is this? This is the worst mafia job I've ever seen. They have this much control and they don't do crap.
何しろ
Drugs are a messy business, you know. One misstep and you'll spread to neighborhood countries like the plague.
権力のある犯罪だからね帝国や共和
I, for the first division, monitors them closely thanks to pressure from Erebony and Calvard.
国は厳重に取り締まられているらしいのそしてルパン
So I guess Revishay is smart enough to read the room on that one.
そうだったんだ
I had no idea.
そのあたりの事情は
Yeah, they make sure to cover that back at the police academy.
でも
So something about these pills.
青色の錠剤
I've never seen pills like this before.
感じだけど
The color is certainly pretty, but
なんつうか
yeah, they're pretty sure, but they're also suspicious as hell.
不思議な感じだな。
Theo, you're doing a Sarah, and you should stop.
何かこ
Theo, you recognize them?
いえすみません
No,
ただの
I'm sorry. I think it was just my imagination. Theo,
その錠剤
Theo, fuck, Theo, you can't do this to me. Theo, I liked you. Don't you dare do this. You're right. More importantly, what do you plan to do with the pills, Lloyd?
そうだな
Good question.
俺たちだけ
I
で
think in this case it's too much for us to handle alone.
大ごとすぎるかもしれない一旦戻って
For now, let's go talk with the chief.
しよう
それが
Yes, he may know what to do.
ヘイユへの襲撃事件
While we're there, while we're at it, we should give a report to the Heiyue raid.
構想に加えて
We got mafias going to war with each other, and maybe some illegal drugs now too. Ugh, I get the feeling that things are going to get pretty busy around here.
してきたぜ。
You can bet on that.
いやーあなたたち
You know, it's only been about 4 months since we first met. What is it? Well, I recognize this as beyond their pay grade. Yeah, it actually is in this case because they cannot figure out what to do. They don't have any means or methods to do so, so they're just like, yeah, we need their help.
随分
But you guys have grown a lot since then. It really brings a tear to my eye.
グレイソン
Grace? Where's all this coming from?
褒めても何も
Thought I won't get you any more information than from us.
いやいやマジな話
No, I'm serious. You guys got some pretty high hopes for you guys now.
ロイド君
Almost as high as the ones I had for your brother, Lloyd.
大番人ですからお待ちください
そうい
Speaking of guy, I never got a straight answer out of you.
ましたけどグレイさんは
Grace, did you know my brother?
私が新米記者だった
Oh yeah! Back when I was still a newbie at the CNS, he helped me out more of times than I can count.
結局ガイさんの事件に
Sometimes I think,
迷宮入り
even though he's not with us anymore and his case has gone cold,
それでも
at least there was a team built at the CBD to carry out on his will.
すごく嬉しかった
Carry on his will? What?
ロイドのお兄さん
What do you mean, Grace?
おっと
Oopsie! This is Sergey might get angry at me if I say too much.
バレちゃうかな私も取材が
Anyway, I've got an event to cover, so I'm gonna have to head out.
するわね
Now the board circle, the board all circles back to Guy. It does. Ah.
なあ
Oh, and I won't write any articles about the drug stuff, as tempting as it is. Bye-bye, everyone! Where did she get off? Didn't like that in front of us and then just walking away. Another addition to the pile of things we have to think about.
ですね。
So it seems.
ロイドさん、
Are you concerned about what she's told us, Lloyd?
気になります。
ああいや
Oh, well,
確かに気になるけど
even it does have to do with Guy. I don't really have time to think about it right now.
回したヘイユの周
The Heiyue raid, Ribishi's current situation, now these blue pills.
青い商材一通り課長
We have a lot on our plate.
上で
For now, let's sort
ど
of
うするか
decide what Grace told us and ask the chief how we should proceed.
はい。
Understood.
わかったわ。
Hopefully he has some ideas for us. Hopefully he has some ideas for us. Alrighty then, let's head on home!
戻るとしようぜ
In addition to the pile of things we have to think about, yep, no, yep. I apologize, I'm having to maintain my composure. It's okay, sir. Yeah, it's not the type of person who would get involved with drugs. I don't know if these pills are illegal substances. If they truly are, then I'll track down the responsible for distributing them and make them pay. Entrust Grant's well-being to me. I'll ask him for information on the circumstances when he wakes up. I'm praying these pills are nothing more than medication. Extra DP time. Oh no. Do I have to investigate on my own again? Have you talked to everyone in the city again? Yeah, I finally organized reservations to our network. Oh, is something wrong? Excuse me, can you tell me what happened to Mr. Gantz? Would you like me to contact St. Ursula's Hospital? I'm a little worried about Gantz, but you can't afford this to be a big deal. Well, I think he'll manage, probably. You just have to do any drinks. Someone's taking care of him right now, so he'll be just fine. Oh, really? I'm relieved to hear that. Mr. Gantz had far too much to drink. I will send some water up to his room later. There's not new dialogue for everyone, right? No new dialogue there. No new dialogue here. Okay. Probably new dialogue for the man over here. Let's just check. Mr. Gantz is currently... Oh, no, he doesn't have any new dialogue either. Okay. So, I'm gonna guess it's to investigate all the people we know are doing the drugs at this point. Where is he? No, he's in the dressing room. Okay. No, okay. Don't talk to the chief yet. What am I... so there's extra DP you're saying, and now I'm curious, like, where is it? It isn't talking to the actual druggies. Talk to the people who have connection to the drugs? Okay, wait, I talked to one of the druggies, though. That didn't get me anything. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to the residential district, then. Oh, so I've already fulfilled the condition because I've talked to everyone. Cool. Okay. Chief, we know everything. Yep, talk to them during the NPC chatting. It's fine, Nick. We all make mistakes. You guys are back pretty late.
ヘイユへの方
Hey, you ain't really taking you that long?
時間がかかったのか
いえ
No, actually,
実はそれと
we may have just summoned to another case.
事件に出くわしまして
ヘイユへ襲撃事件
We'll give you the details along with what we found out about the Heiyue raid. It's fine. It's fine that you were absent. Nick, it's fine. I do have a DP moment coming up. Damn it.
あの課長
Chief?
すみません
Sorry, was it too convoluted after all?
いや
No, that's not it.
その一連の状
Just
況が
just the series of events. It happened 8 years ago, didn't it?
ひょっとし
I'm trying to think that it might be all connected.
つながっているかもしれんぞ
You do?
マジかよ
Seriously?
それ
What
は
makes you think that?
色々
Yo!
大きすぎて
I know a lot has gone down in the last day or two.
今日お前ら
I want you to try and connect the knots.
Especially you, Lloyd. You're going to need those detective skills of yours here. Sure, leave it to me.
今日聞き込んだ情報は大まかにまとめて3つ。
Today we were able to discover roughly 3 pieces of key evidence.
サオたちから聞い
The information we heard from Zhao about the raid on Heiyue,
グレイさんと情報交
the
換
intel we exchanged with Grace about the current state of Revachey,
そしてマインツの行員
and everything we learned about Gantz, the miner for Mainz.
それらの3つの
So there has to be something that ties
要素があるわけね
the 3 things together, right?
I'm trying to see what you guys are saying.
が整理して
For now, let's sort through what we know. Which element of info regarding the raid on Heiyue can be tied to the others? No, what? No. Excellence physical abilities. Which element of the info regarding Revachey can be tied to the others? Probably the... this one I'm not sure about. I would say the haphazard chain of command. That's probably how you would get the drug out and about. Is that right? Haphazard chain of command for this one? The investment in the Warhounds is obviously wrong, but I don't think it's... First one I was correct, yeah. It was the very easy one, that. Yes, okay. Yeah, haphazard chain of command. Which element of the info regarding Gantz can be tied to the others? When he disappeared from Mainz? I mean, we know the pills are involved, all of them. We know that, but like, can we say for certain that they are at the minute? Not really. We don't know what Gantz has been up to in terms of, like, has he been conducting with Mafia? Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure for this one. Because I would think the blue pills, but I also don't think, like, that's what I think the game wants me to go with, but I don't think it makes sense in this case. Don't overthink it, pills. Okay.
間違いない。
This has to be it. Thank you, guys. Right elements, excellence physical abilities, haphazard chain of command, blue pills, and Gantz possession.
これは
You think these factors overlap?
おいよ
They're definitely suspicious, that's for sure.
きな臭すぎるだろ
だがこう関連付けると
I think so, Ellie. If we take a closer look, we can see certain things linking the cases.
ヘイユイを襲撃したマ
The boost strength displayed by the mafiosos who raided Heiyue.
能力神がかり的な
Gantz and his spontaneous gambling skills.
どちらも別々
They may be independent of each other, but they both deal with the sudden enhancement of their abilities.
潜在能力が上がっているというのは同じだ。もしそれをつなぐ
Now, we suppose with that we say the connecting factor in all this is these pills.
マフィアたちが
Mafia must have started involving themselves with these illegal substances in some way.
そして
Not just to sell it to the public either.
飛ばし始めた
Rosé henchmen must be using it as well.
戦闘力の強化にも使っているつまりそういうことです
Is that the general idea, Lloyd?
ああ
Yeah, more or less. But in the end, it's just another theory.
でも
However, that would certainly explain a lot.
いろいろと説明できるわあの若頭の盗撮
In that case, maybe the reason Garcia's authority over Revachey has started to wane
薬を決めて
It all links to the grunt saying this drug. Once they're juiced up, they don't need to listen to him anymore.
中が増え始めているそのせいってわけかよ
Things are starting to make a lot of sense.
上出来だ
Nice. Let me put everyone.
加えて昨日
Oh, wait, remember the rumors Ian told about us about yesterday?
急激に業績
Of course, the trader and that stockbroker.
貿易商と証券マンですか
それでは彼らも
Could those two be under the pill's influence as well?
それこそ現
We're gonna say, at this point, there's nothing more than pure speculation.
だが一つ一つの
Things are coming together piece by piece.
円を構築するそんな気がしてきたんじゃねえか
You feel the same way, don't you?
え
Yeah.
えしかし正直
I'm being honest, I don't think the specialist war section will be to handle the case of this size.
特に
You might even call in the first division for support, given that the incident revolve around the distribution of drugs.
ああその点に
Funny you
関しては
should say that, Lloyd. The timing couldn't be better. Huh?
Oh, I found you!
キア
What's wrong, Kia?
お腹でも空いちゃった
Are you getting hungry?
お客さん
Nope, not yet. We have a visitor.
とスーッとした
He's a super grumpy old man. His forehead's all wrinkly.
スッとしたおじさん
Grumpy?
失礼する。
Pardon me. Oh,
ダドリー捜査官
Detective Dudley.
おう、遅かった。
I'm late.
すみません。
Honestly, sir.
長引いてしまう
Apologies, Sergey. Investigations ran a bit longer.
例の話に
This is about the time we discussed earlier. Do you mind if I go ahead?
ああ、構わんぞ。
Sounds good to me.
こいつらも一緒
Before we get started, I need to throw them in too, though.
セルゲイさん。冗談
I don't have time for your jokes, Sergey!
こんなひよっ
This isn't something rookies should be
話では
to know about, and
だが、今回の
actually, I think the information they found will end up being pretty useful to your investigation.
がきっと役に立つだろう。同席させた方が
In fact, following them will save you some time in the long run.
なんですって。
Are you out of your mind?
そういえば、
Again, I did leave the HUA investigations, the special support section. Woof.
そのついでに
Maybe I can just fill them in. No, it's not that simple. It's always complicated. It always has to be complicated. You do know how many papers I gotta push to do any work?
課長
Chief,
都合が悪いようでしたら俺
this is a bad time. We can step out for now.
いや、その
That won't be necessarily.
その男も
They don't call me Donnelly the ace of they don't call Donnelly the ace of the first division or nothing after all. No. When we first, yeah, so we saw him in action this time. I think we saw just why you should be called the fool. Fuck you.
この状況で何
I'm sure you realize what he means in a situation like this.
見抜けるだろうさ。
Fine.
いいかお前たち。
Listen up. This information I'm about to disclose is strictly confidential.
左に
Does not leave this room, otherwise there will be consequences. Got it?
わかりました
Yeah, that won't be a problem.
Oh, is this a secret? I love secrets. Tell me too.
You all forgot about the child in the room. Well,
箸を用意するか
I'll
ら
make you a snack, Kia. Why didn't you go on any of the sites?
I'll make you a snack, brother.
捜査一課に
The first division is being pressured? Oh, what? What a shock. First division. Well, it's not quite simple as that, Bennings. After all, the raid on HUA received orders to devote all resources to quell any disputes between the mafias. Even the mafias.
少し前から追っていた
Is that we had to end our investigation on a mysterious drug we've been looking into recently? Really?
一課の方でも薬物に関する捜査
The first division was investigating the blue pills as well.
We only started looking into them a few days ago.
私として
And frankly, I'm surprised you even know about them at all.
方が驚きだで、一
I think the first division found out these drugs in the first place.
昔から使っていた
We were tipped all by long. I've been part of ours.
それなりに信頼できる筋なので
There's been a pretty reliable source of info. Reliable source, so we start gathering up more info based on their tip.
今のところは集まって
Yeah, hey, surely they blow up. Let's see if these faces, they stop the investigations. Mm-hmm. Well, we won't be able to find any more out in any time soon. I mean, a miracle drug that can grant wishes and so happiness, it literally sounds like certainly fiction to me. Yeah, my mouth. However, it was apparent that something shady was going on, so we were compiling the list of citizens that seemed to be concerned, and... What are those looks for? It's almost like you excited everything I just said. No! It seems our level theories were spot on.
ロイド
John Lloyd? Yes, sir. Huh?
これを
Take a look at this, detective. Why? We looked so hard! Why, you already have it? Are these what I think they are? You had to go away for a second? No one made a blue poo joke? You're disappointing everyone.
今日ある
I'm gonna start an individual during our investigation today. We're allowed to keep them on the condition that we protect their identity.
もらったんですが
Well, it explains delaying right here what transpired earlier. Damn it! So it all really is real.
しかもルバーチが流した可能性があるだと
And you're saying that it's supposed to that Ricochet's a distributor?
その薬物捜査を
It's only not only about the order to stop the drug investigation.
どこから降りてきたか
Any ideas who made the call? The chief.
上層部
Has to be someone high up. The chief.
うちの課長も
The chief didn't agree with the decisions, but he forced it regardless. Really? What the fuck? What a mess.
ちょっと待って
Hold on a moment.
まさか警察
Does that mean someone high on the CBD's chain of command gave in to the Mafia's demands? That's completely expected, actually. Like, we're in Crossbell. This is... They are hilariously corrupt. Come on, how low can you go?
確かに最
The
悪
situation appears to be quite grave.
ダドリ
Hey, Dudley.
ー俺のところに
It's not that you came to me because you don't trust the top brass at HQ.
上層部に不信を抱いたからだろうそれで
So, what is it you're planning to do?
正直
To be honest, there's nothing...
薬物捜査に
Those are the first thing to do about the drug investigation now.
下手に
If anything, this were to take action, our bosses would do whatever they could to interfere. Pretty obvious CBD is under the foreign politicians' thumbs. Yeah, it's not really a mystery that there was corruption, you know.
だがそれでは
But as a member of the police, I just can't let this go.
ダドリー捜査官
Detective Dudley.
だったら薬物捜
Well, there's an easy solution from that. You have an investigation to the special sports section.
ロイドエリー
Lloyd, Ellie, ready? Deal? Listen up, guys.
これより特務
From here on out, the SSS will be unofficially collaborating with the 1st Division.
体制に入る身動きの取れ
As their hands are tied, you form take over the drug investigation for them.
薬物捜査に当たれ
はい
Yes, sir.
了解しました
Understood.
その
In return,
だが一家からはマフィア関連
we'll get every last bit of intel the 1st Division has about Ricochet. Sound fair? Sergey, what are you saying? What are you saying, Sergey? Pretty bit of intel. You know, there are some classified files I just can't share no matter what. Come on, Sergey. Don't do this to me.
別にこちらは
Every last trap. Take your leave it, Dudley.
そちらが手詰まりになろうが
You're sucking deadlock and you know it.
だけだからな
We're going to keep doing what we're doing. We won't regardless, but you don't have any other options. Damn.
わかりました
I accept your conditions.
決まりだ
Hmm. Now we could come to an agreement.
いやーあの
Well, so we're the ones saying cases away from the 1st Division, huh?
なかなか優越感をくすぐられる状況ですね
I can already feel a sense of superiority welling up inside of me.
Glare. Yikes.
桑原
Comment retracted.
So we don't really have any other options.
こうなった以上は
Alright, I'll turn the drug investigation over to you.
納得したが今後の捜査方
So what do you actually plan to proceed? So how do you actually plan to proceed
そうですね
about that?
何はとも
We already have the drug itself in our hands.
現物が手元にありますしどういった成分か突き止める必要が
The next logical step is to find out exactly what it's made of. Not a bad start, but how are we about going to do that? We have the St. Sasbo. Is what we know we consume is an entirely new type of drug.
本部の鑑識では
First Division Intel plus SS relative independence from High Command seems to be a plausible plan. Yeah, it's not the worst plan they've come up with. Okay. I like to be too much of the threat. You can't handle. There's a high risk of being noticed by higher ups.
なるほど
Ah, that's a shame.
そうなると
In that case, we made to ask the medical college for help.
方がいいかもしれません
なるほどな
I think we know just the guy to talk to, huh, Lloyd? No, don't talk to him.
医科大学
You want to call it college? You mean St. Ursula?
ええ
That's right, we know a doctor there who specializes in pharmaceutical research, actually.
先生がいるんです 相当優秀だと聞いているので
Heard that he's
薬の成分
one of the best in the field, so there's a good chance he'll be able to figure out the drug's composition.
なるほど
Alright, alright. Then, it might be our best option given the circumstances.
ダドリー
Finally, can we get your unit to compile the first division intel and send the report to us by the end of the day?
中にこちらに回してくれそれをもとにこいつらに
At least it's a plan better than last time when the plan was YOLO. Yeah, no, I agree. No, Dudley, we mean the other medical college. Just we mean that one. Dudley Soda might be a bit hard-headed.
わかりました
Understood. I'll send it over as soon as I can. You know, just like work, giving it to pathetic rookies. Right?
ああこうし
Likewise.
するとその言葉は
Oh, and aren't you going to thank them too? Aren't you going to thank them too? Ugh.
お前たち
Listen well, you four. If anything stupid, this entire situation might no dive. Understand? Well, task is looking into these drugs. Not only that, doing the mafias is the first division's responsibility.
首を突っ込んで
Dudley got rid of his first name and changed it to detective. Don't worry. Stay close to the ground, behave, and most importantly, don't get in my way. Uh,
やれやれ
Jeez, this is really that hard to say thanks for doing my work for me.
あれは一種の照れ隠しなのでは
Perhaps under that tremendous scowl of his, he is simply shy at heart.
そうかもしれない
Maybe so.
それに思っていたよ
Also seems he has a strong sense of justice than I first thought. Same.
ああ
Yeah, I think we can trust him.
できる気がする
基本的に一家の連中
My first division is like him. Diligent as hell and driven by the same strong sense of justice.
まあ借
No, by the same token, a lot of them are extremely by the book. Makes them inflexible and obstinate. As a parent saying to the detective, they were hoping jokes would put him off from going into depression, but you can see how that turned out. Pray for no NPC dialogue update. I am silently praying, yes. I mean, there's obviously going to be some NPC dialogue update because we can go to Ursula, but... Oh, you're heading to Ursula right away?
え
Yeah, that's the plan.
えそれと時間があれば
So I'd like to take care of some support requests too, if time permits.
そうね午前
That's right, we didn't have a chance to go into the city all morning.
ま忙し
As things are going to get busy, probably best we tackle things one at a time.
元気なこと
Glad to see that you guys are up to the challenge.
一家と協力することになった
Now, I know we're covering the first division, but don't get too overworked over that.
必要はない
Stands out even more since Japanese dialogue tends to use first name. Name of the English text uses the last name.
いつも通り
Just do things they usually do. Show me when you're capable of cracking the mystery behind these drugs.
迫ってみせろ
Nobody calls Dudley Alex. No one does.
はい
Yes, sir. Okay, you have an updated dialogue.
ウルスラ病院
Ursula's medical college, huh?
その先生
The doctor you mentioned. That's the guy who looked into kids on Nina, right?
室の相談に乗ってもらった人物か
ええ岩平
Yeah,
先生
Dr. Joachim Gunter, an associate professor for pharmacology and neurology at St. Ursula's.
以前話した時
When we last spoke, it was clear that he knew his stuff when it came to medicine
そうな印象でした
and drugs.
なんとかその先生
Well then, we shouldn't be liable for this kind of stuff, but...
課長
Chief?
その
Is something bothering you? Something bothering you?
まあな
You could say that.
筋力
Strength, speed, concentration, and intuition.
勘そういうものは
Honestly, those are the kind of qualities the drug is able to augment.
できるのかもしれないだが
Has it able to increase your luck?
ってのは上げられるのか
Well, I'm not sure about that.
普通に考えたら
Rationally speaking, you would think that would be impossible. No, I wouldn't. Ellie, you tummy. We have a quartz called luck. It literally increases our luck. Ellie, no. It's not unbelievable. There's literally a quartz to increase our luck.
でもあのガンツ
How would you explain?
月も
How else would you explain Gans's his luck at the casino? Yeah, gambling's a tricky thing. And doing distraction will only take you so far. For long, luck only shows up as a deciding factor.
女神を味方に
So that begs the question, was he in Lady Luck's good races or the demo's clutches? Tio! God damn it, Tio, don't become a Sarah.
数は多そうだ
Sounds like there's something more mysterious to be solved.
ティオ
Tio, you're up to the task, I want to look into it.
ことは
that for me. As long as you can.
はい。
Very well. That was my intention anyway.
どうしてティオに
Why is he only asking Tio? Oh. This might still be bad, but if Tio's doing it...
あるのかしら。
Perhaps he knows something we don't.
And you'll have that professor at the medical college have a look in the drug. If she does, at least she's 14-year-olds rather than 20s, right? Yeah, but it's still going to be a kind of case where I want to go like, Tio, please, trust your new family. In the meantime, I'll have the first division do the job. They know what they're doing, so I'll be the deliver. Just know that your own thing for now, like you're always done. And like this is, this would be bad. I don't want Tio to be like, no, it can't be this. It's like, no, but it is that, Tio. There's nothing else it could be. Like, come on, please don't do that to Tio. Flowers for a fallen friend, Oldman and Quint. I'm looking for special flowers placed on some graves or deals come to the cabin next to the graveyard behind Darkwood Cathedral. Representative Campo. Oh, want to make problem? I'm looking for someone important. Come at me once. Ooh. Kia, we gotta talk to you quickly. There you are.
Aw, guys, do you have to leave again?
Sorry, Kia. We got something to take care of. We'll be back in the evening, okay?
Want to bring back new souvenirs? No, that's okay. I'll be coming back home safe as the best gift I could get.
No comment, no comment, no comment. Kia.
My heart. Your smile has pierced my very soul.
Haha, the grim atmosphere ran away at the first sight of her smile.
Huh?
Oh, my legs are shaking. It's not a pleasant feeling. Oh, I hate my legs.
Have a good day. Be careful.
Grr.
You're saying, as long as I am here, this place is nigh untouchable.
I believe we're lucky to have you. There's every word of it's 11 meters something of this. You're sure what they're saying? Okay. That's been really strict today, but I know you listen, so I'll listen to him. Yes! The dialogue hasn't changed for everyone else. You can tell because that's the dialogue that was there before. Awesome. We gotta go check out, though, quickly. I want to check out, residential? Not just for the quest, but also because I'm curious. Oh, wow, that is extra quest at Back Alley. Thanks for telling me. But also I want to check. Does his dialogue change? What the hell are you guys? I'm kind of edge right now, so do me a favor and piss off. Do that, manager. Where does he get off? Tell me to have a big ego. Who do you think got through this whole shit show? Hey, Mary, what do you think could have happened to Father? Do you know anything about it? Punya? Okay, yeah, so the people who are on the drugs dialogue have also been updated, so let's go check them out. Okay, everyone, thank you for coming. However, great informed that Alien and Rishi are currently occupied. We should be ones we didn't mean to barge in. It's only red and urgent. Here we can drop by. Okay, let's see now. Oh, I was good. Where is downtown district? That's right. Ooh, that is one hell of a feeling. I have how much DP? Now I have 288 DP. Huh. Which means everyone acting a little off today. Did something happen to the Viper's World? A bunch of pigs like you have no business in your nose in our business. It was just a super argument between a couple of boys. Get lost, I'll use your heads at batting practice. I don't know with the Vipers, eh? Didn't see that one coming. Then they actually quest about.
Likewise, why don't you go with them with an iron fist?
Well, you want to throw down, then who's to stop them? The Vipers are about to survive with the fittest. How much? What's up with you guys? Yeah, bone pick with me? You wouldn't mind you guys are asking around, ha ha ha. And snag up to edge's position, the Vipers. Ooh, baha, bow down to my true power. Oh, wow. I hope Punk thinks he just take edge's position. Damn it all, I wish Odd had stopped. Because I would have beaten his ass into next week. Just got sent out, so I don't know what happened to that kid. They should have enough to do the super hidden quest. Ooh, you guys make me curious now. Like, can I open this door? No. Survive your more than usual today. What? Don't joke with me, you old fool. I've had a buyer lined up for ages. It's ready, isn't it? Send it here immediately. Do I make myself clear? Damn it, the geezer hung up on me.
Good morning, ma'am. You need us to help you with anything? Oh, it's just you four. Yes, actually, see, I think the stubborn cook I know has finally gone senile. Oh, I understand. I just want to send you four to assist me. Yes, so yes, you work wonderfully. Come again. Oh, fuck. Shit. Shit, but... fuck that blood sugar's low. Oh, Jesus. I feel a bit... I was like, oh, I feel a bit weird. Jesus crime. Okay, let's just, Okay, let's, Come on, I need some blood to come out. Come on. No, damn it. Okay, it's not at that threshold, but I do need to get something now because, geez, this is, that's, it's going down still and it's that low. Yeah, I'm gonna crash. Sorry, Imoto, I have to leave you for a bit because I gotta fix the body and soul and mind, you know, not die today. Be back soonish, guys. Sorry.
Okay. Back. Oh. Okay. Got a sandwich. Oh. I got a bad feeling about this. Same.
A feeling? No. It is a certainty.
Will you by chance free now by chance? You're splendid. No way, we actually have somewhere to be. Talking, yeah. Oh, sure you do, but I bet it's not for anything urgent, After all, you had time to stop here. Okay, you got me. Would I be correct to presume you have a job for us, Imelda? My brain is frying, so I can't voice. Park girl. Not that I would expect anything less from Mary McDowell's granddaughter. And I do in fact have something for you to do. When you say I would make it worth your while, that's not the part I'm worried about. Okay, oh fine then. At least hear what you have in mind for us. Then let... shaking. I'm shaking. It sucks. Then let's get down to it. All I need to do is pick up a doll and deliver it to me. A doll? By that do you mean? I do. One from Rosenberg Studio, which you'll find in the outskirts of the Northern Mountain Path. Naturally, it's no fake like that one from this black auction. It's a genuine Rosenberg doll, one of the newest ones, in fact. And it's in absolute mint condition. Oh, back up. Don't the things over like tens of thousands of euro? The single Rosenberg doll is worth the average Crossbowing's entire annual income. Yes, I'm aware of I'm contacted as a studio sale agent. The only problem is that Meister is an old fool who despises any human interaction. He went to great lengths to find a buyer for his latest doll, and now he has a nervous wreck complaint now? I'm not sure we can solve that exact problem. We should be able to bring back the doll for you. I'm curious about one thing, though. Why is Master something against selling it? Well, the buyer is slightly problematic. Could be told, he's an infamous broker that always resells rare works of art at extremely high prices. It's only him that they sold Goofy put off by that. As an artist, I can hardly blame him. Oh, guys, this one might be a bit out of our league. Excuse me? Goodness, these youngsters these days are so unbelievably lazy. Come on, I'm paying for their help. But no doubt you can change the old man to Cow's house and safely return the doll. Well, Ren is surgery, huh? I guess I am a bit curious about Ren. Maybe some kind of connection there with Kia as well. I promise I'll get the job done since we have other things to take care of, but... Be okay with it, except... Fine, I suppose that we'll have to do. Well, then I'll leave this case in your hands, Series. Try not to disappoint. Yep, everything. Alright, I have news on deadline. Due to my virus resignation, it was wound up today, so try and make it snappy. Do for old dear Imelda. Go up in the owner station again. I'm all Jason. I'm walking the Sims. Yep. Sure, we're just... Could be a short quest, right? Short quest? Right? Right. Dang it. I think I'd run into this thing. Hey. Be prepared for a hard fight, and you don't think it will be a short one at all. Oh. I'm prepared for a hard fight. I got everyone equipped for that kind of stuff. This place seems as usual. Oh, it sounds like you might know what's in with someone. No more NPC talk. I think the game's trying to apologize for the anniversary festival. It might just be.
Not to mention, wasn't Ren staying here too? Albeit faint, I detect a presence coming from within the building. As to whether it is human or not, I am unsure, but it is definitely there.
Huh, so not even you can doubt you, huh? Hey, Lloyd. If one is someone Joshua knows about the side, he's legit, then. Technically, stars the villages and gates, right? I do, but, like, that is barely anything, all things considered. Yeah, I was saying the same thing. This also must be connected in some way or another. Yeah, looking like it.
Well, I guess it is possible. Honestly, I don't take them seriously at first, but given the absurdity of this story, but considering everything that happened with Ren, it's starting to sound more feasible.
What's going on here? That young police squad Ren was telling me about, Who's there?
Where's that voice coming from?
You're sent here by Maud, I presume. You're out of luck, though. My work's on mere second-rate antiques be handed and pawned off by a broker like her. Leave at once.
Sir, please. Oh, you put it like that? What's this guy supposed to do?
He makes a fair point.
Still, I suppose you make a long trip to get here. Taking away at the door would no doubt be unsatisfactory. Besides, I owe you a debt for all you did for Ren, so I'll give you a chance.
A chance?
What do you mean?
What I mean is I'd like to test the extent of your strength. The gate is unlocked. If you so wish, open and enter it. However, are you prepared?
Should we go inside?
When he said something's bound to happen when we open this gate. Don't mean send up a bunch of booby traps for us.
Perhaps it's something even nastier.
No, that's on F. There we go.
Everyone!
I can hear they're winding up. That's neat. Look out!
Are those angels and monsters?
For real, man, this is your freaking test. Brace yourselves. They're coming. Surprise attack on us. Doesn't seem like it, actually. Interesting. Surprising with himself. Okay. Analyze that one. It's only weak to Earth. Guardian of Heaven and Adjudicator of Sins. Mechanical sounds can be heard from within. And these guys? Valkyrie from Heaven supports and attacks. Mechanical sounds can be heard from within. Okay. We got a critical there. We can do this, I think. But we should scan first. So. Theorizing time, theorizing all over the place. Well, it depends. These guys, we heard like the sound of like stuff moving around, so it's probably just puppets. You hit what? Wait, hold on. Do you just always hit? You might always hit with that. Jesus Christ. Okay. And these guys are not weak to, like, blind or anything, right? Yeah, immune to basically everything. Okay. We got crit there. How much am I able to cover with this? I can probably kill 2 of these angels if I give... Do I have anything for Randy for this? There's a 25. Yeah, I'll take that. 25 strength up Randy, then... Vertical 200 S crafting on there. Yeah, that should be decent. Make sure I get this in correctly. Randy eats the item. Then he's gonna get the crit. Okay. Come on, Randy. 200. Dang, not quite enough for all of them. Wait, did you just kill... Oh, it's got reflection. Shit. And they're following ones, damn. Oh, thank God you can dodge. Thank God you can dodge. Okay.
ドライブ開始。
That was a lot of damage on Ellie. Wait, what the fuck? Magic Invasion is broken. Holy shit. Yeah, I've already some event here, but at the same time, I have Magic Evade. I think we can do this. Ellie, you're gonna sacrifice this crit turn so we can kill this angel. Yeah, because we can't use that on them anyway, so... No stuff. I mean, they're immune to all the types except... Well, they shouldn't be immune to this. No, you don't have a reflect on you. Damn. What do you have on you that we could possibly use? Anything for ADF up? Homemade egg sandwich ADF up, yeah. That's ATS up. Okay, we have something for ADF up. But he had to step inside. Damn it. Randy might be dying again because of that. Damn. Ooh, and you have a reflex though. But we're not gonna get this off in time. And I can't preemptively cast a spell. Do I risk it on Tio? I mean, he can actually, yeah, you can dodge, so you should risk the hits to heal Tio up. Yeah, okay.
私の番です。
Not the worst thing. I'm sure we're paralyzed right now, but that wasn't the worst thing. Keep in mind that Ellie's aerial cannon is magic damage is pretty much only reason to use it. That's good to know now. Yeah, use a Recuria.
リブも駆動。
How much damage is Last Disaster gonna do here? Good damage on Last Disaster. Awesome. Then Ellie, you've got... should you use Last Disaster again, or should I have you do a... I think I want you to do a Holy Bullet. Yeah, I'll have you do a Holy Bullet now. Now you have a reflex, so let's get you casting it on Tio. Restcraft or literally just Chloe. Okay. Speak lies. What? Oh shit. Thank God you have no strength.
任せてくれ。
I wonder, do you have a lot of health left? You have enough where you probably would survive that, so let's just...
助かりました。ありがとう。
行くぞ。
And one of them would get a crit. Damn. Either 100 CP or near death. There we go. Okay, that's good. That works. I can work with that. Can't use Crimson Ray. And we'll use Galleon Tower though.
行きます。
Let's just use Galleon Tower.
駆動
Oh no, she went down. Whoops, my mistake there. Sorry, Ollie. I ruined it. I got lucky and then I fucked it up. Whoops. Come back.
ありがとう。
Otio gets a critical here. Nice. Sorry, Ellie, I'm a bad player. Jeez, that's embarrassing. Now Cliff's just laughing at that. Fuck.
エニグマ駆動。
まだまだいける。
Oh, how dare Clips laugh at me like this? I feel bad. Oh, my feelings have been harmed. How could he? Serum powder, nice. Those weren't your normal monsters.
Those springs and gears. Dolls, I presume.
Dolls? What kind of dolls have you been playing with?
It looks like you two aren't entirely useless then.
Sir? Oh. You guy.
Wipe away the shock. I'm George, owner of the Rosenberg Doll Studio. You four are the brats of the CPD Special Sports Section, I presume?
Yes, sir.
Did Ren tell you about us?
Those two spinning things, they have an I win ability they use if you take too long to kill them. Really? That's... Oof.
Oh, I didn't need to hear that from her. I didn't really cruise, but that kind of information gets around. I'm so not too keen on having this out for Melda, but promise is a promise. Here.
Thank you, sir.
I was not expecting you to hand it over to us this quickly, considering your objection earlier.
Every doll has its own destiny. This doll has to be passed through the hands of Borscht, Rocker, or find itself where it truly belongs. Same with the people. Each and every one of us' destinies rest in the hands of the goddess.
Wise words.
Things do seem to make a bit more sense when you phrase it like that.
Combined with Valks and AoE delay. Oh, the Valks have AoE delay? Fuck, that's annoying. I'm happy I killed 3 of them off, like, right away. Oh, wait just a second. What was it with those angels monsters you had us fight? And does that mean that Ren really is part of the society?
Detective Bannings. Really have the time to be worrying about things like that?
Huh?
I am a humble doll maker, nothing more, nothing less. You're attempting to avert the many illnesses plaguing this land. However, you find it impossible to find a cure for all of them. Despite all that, I hear that you intend to gaze into the bottomless abyss.
That's... I mean...
Same goes for Ren. Her destiny is not directly entwined with yours. Or you can worry yourself with Ren, isn't there someone else you should taking priority with?
Yeah.
You mean Kia, right? Lloyd found her in a suitcase that was meant to contain one of your dolls, but... It appears you already know that, sir.
If you know something about Gino, now's the time to spill the beans.
Yet when I tell you, every doll has its own destiny. I saw that through some strange twist of fate, life took root in one of my creations and became human.
Come again.
What are you even trying to say?
Yeah, but there no doll with her characteristics have ever been crafted by these hands of mine. As far as I can recall. I don't see what's likely someone programming the Rosenberg name.
That was in bad taste, sir. You don't know anything about Kia? Or at least I'm not aware of how she'd be involved in that. He knows a lot. Neither is Ren. Ah, well then. Damn, Nero was hoping you have some kind of cute move for us. That reminds me, is Ren inside? No, she just left actually. It's quite the trip, go child. You're wasting your time to try and catch her here. Wait. I have no more to say to you before. Go and take that dog to Imelda. Now to deposit more than usual account. Oh, we're here. Door's locked and there's no sign of the old man. Okay. No chest here either? No secret things? No? No, that's it. Okay. Bye! Just curious, is Bob aware of the significance of those enemies, especially because those enemies instead of a random enemy? I know them, but like, I don't think. I think the most significant thing about it is like, okay, so the society can make those things. Yeah, not surprised. Society born boys, huh? I don't know if that old man is perfect, but one thing's for sure: those guys are anything but normal. I'm curious about those dolls. Even the Epstein Foundation is incapable of creating things of that nature. And Rebels ZCF has only just begun the research into them. I mean, they were in third. Yeah, I know that. The Rosenberg study is becoming more and more mysterious with every visit. There's nothing too much for the handles at this point. I think you might be right there. Well, we still have a job to do. Let's take this doll back to the antique shop. I'm pretty sure Maldo is waiting for us. That sounds good to me. More like Dollmaker and Maldo is always after stories from the Testament. Yeah. Which is interesting. Nah, that probably wasn't a doll. I'm gonna finish this quest, and I'm gonna then I'll head out. I'm curious about the resolution here. Georgie lives in the societies. Ooh. Code Seal 7? There's no Code Seal 7. Do not lie to me. Okay. Everyone gets to read the Bible except me. Seemingly, yes. I hate it. All my heart, I despise that fact. Is that the trunk I think it is? That's right. He agreed to leave it with us. Would I just confirm its contents? That... Sweet Ace, is that Nut's new doll? That looks a lot like Ren. I can't find out how to convince him, but bravo! I'm not sure if we convinced him or if he was just impressed by all his stubbornness. Either way, it is a marvelous doll, isn't it? There is if you rotate. Is there a coat truck inside? I've seen some before at friend's place, but each one is truly a masterpiece. The craftsmanship takes one's breath away. I'm glad to agree. They're remarkable. I was expecting to be about the same size as Kia, though. This way we bought before, huh? Here, Rosenberg knows that are alright, yes. George Soto makes them though, so you don't never see them on the market. That's why they say to fetch for such outrageous prices at auctions. Perhaps our owner dolls were more her size. For example, I remember Belle's being at similar heights. Oh, really? Good question, Melda. They were the other dolls Rosenberg Studio has made? The dolls? Whatever you mean? Oh, John knows he can move their own. Ring any bells? The only ones that look like angels, another with a big face. Oh, you're perhaps talking about the automata? If anything, I'd say those are actually his specialty. I've heard their moons become even more precise since he started incorporating robo technology into them. You know about them? You didn't? Even Arkansas uses it on stage from time to time. I believe the soldier with a spear in the latest production was an automaton. What? You mean the one that was throwing that spear around like it was nothing? I never would have guessed. Not in a million years. I was surprised. The troops sent an entire order for complex stage props, too. Everything from lightning apparatus to water controls to the wire flying system was entirely George's handiwork. Oh, there's that confirmation that is a wire system. Cool. I suppose it's still
Far from being public knowledge, though. Oh, my mind's blown.
I'll admit that I thought the stage was incorporating impressive tech. But does that mean that those angels and monsters function similarly?
Who's to say? Goku's full mercenary is not to mention stubborn to the bone and hates just about everyone he meets. As long as he puts out a new product every so often, and as me dip it in on the profits, I don't have any complaints. Anyway, you certainly didn't disappoint, dearies. You'll be the first on my list to call if I ever need a hand again. If you insist.
Well then, if you excuse us.
Awesome. Done. Speaking of dolls, that reminds me of another curious rumor I heard before. It spoke of... Shit. It spoke of these peculiar mechanical dolls that could move on their own accord and went on rampages during the Rebel incident. Perhaps some just play stories, though.
Is the shutdown of orbital technology throughout an entire country really something to make like of?
Trying to press the issue here, but are you planning to do a poll the next game I plan on? Not right now. Maybe at some point, Nick, but definitely not right now. We're still not close. I was just even want to know about the society. Speaking of dollars, that reminds me of another cursory rumor I heard.
Oh, what the fuck? Why aren't you charging?
George played some role in that. Perhaps, yes. Damn it. Hasn't been charging this whole time, and I thought it was. No wonder everything's fucking lagging. Oh, and we got promoted for that too. Okay, I want to check. Goddamn. Yeah, you were more so referring to when you finished the game. Positive that was at Daddy Yard. It was a bit. Strega P. How the fuck does this happen always for me? Jesus Christ. Look at this man. Now he's fast as hell. Okay. That's gone on a bit long. We gone on long enough now. Okay. Thank you all for coming to today's live stream. I hope you enjoyed it greatly. I'm sorry for the late start, and I apologize for lateness of the things too, of the board. As well, I will say that first thing first, if this is your first time coming to live stream, I suggest you subscribe and hit the notification bell so you're aware when we're streaming. As well, if you like anything on the video, leave a like. If you have anything to comment, leave a comment. I'll be streaming again on Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you've enjoyed chatting with Clips VH in chat or want to check him out, he'll be streaming tomorrow at 8 p.m. A game. Can't remember what game. What game is he streaming? Not Neptune yet. Oh, I think he's gonna be streaming. Yeah, Ys 8. Yeah, it's okay. I only start 2 minutes late. That's not okay. That's way too late. Yeah. So thank you all again for coming. I hope you all had a great time. And until next time, I gotta get up close. Gotta be kind of quiet. I gotta say the words. I gotta say. Bye.